Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim. Um, uh, sorry, uh, went and got myself a haircut. Been needing one for a long time. Never really had a chance to do it until recently, uh, so looking a little bit more human. um, but walked home, so my feet are tired. But we're back in it. We'll try to tackle a quest or two. There is, uh, I think, a new event that came out like the day after last week, like on Monday. So hopefully all of the parts of that event are available. Um, so that I can just kind of go through them quickly, finish them off, and get the primo gems. Um, Now this is probably going to be my last possibility of getting anybody on this particular banner, but um, as I kind of mentioned last time, my pity is already super low. I think I'm at 20 now, so the likelihood of me getting anything is probably slim to nil. Unless, the gotcha gods decide, hey, you haven't had any good luck lately. Well, we'll we'll grant you this one. But I mean, yeah, we'll see about that. We'll be joined later on tonight with Blackheart for a little bit of co-op. Go check out his channel. Link to his channel is down below in my description. So, um, oh, I gotta blow my nose here real quick. Pardon me.
Relax.
My nose has been running ever since I uh, got home. Uh, Boy. Okay. So, okay, not much in terms of anything going on here, which is interesting. Normally you'd see, at least some mail, but I guess not. Let's check out the notices. See what we got here. Okay, update summary. Bug fixes and the like. I don't necessarily need to go through that. I'm not personally interested in that. Events. Um, okay, so we got a new event starting not necessarily tomorrow, but on Tuesday. And then it's going to be going on for close to 2 weeks. So this one might be a little interesting, I must say. Um, the fact that it's 2 weeks long, so we'll have to see about that. I might need to start that up, next week for sure, because it might be something that, um, requires like, you know, spending more time on it. So, although, um, oh no, I have about 2 weeks to kind of do it. 19th is the next possible, during that time frame, and then the 26th. So if it requires like multiple days, then so be it. Okay, so we got Wander, and we got Baiju, which I don't really care about. Their particular weapons. Um, we have a story quest. Um, although I thought this didn't necessarily start yet. I could be wrong on that though. Here, let's find out. Nope, this is still active. Okay. I was right. I was a little concerned. I was like going, wait, I thought this one hasn't stopped yet, but I was right. Okay. God damn it. My nose keeps on wanting to run away from me. Pardon me. All the damn pollen in the air. Okay. Um. Okay. So, as you can see, I only have 4 wishes right at this moment in time, and not a lot of primo gems. So the likelihood of me getting 6 wishes probably not going to happen. So, but I'm happy that my friend Blackheart was able to get last time. So, um, but we can at least try to tackle this particular event. Hopefully, it doesn't take very long. But we'll see. That's all done. Again, I'm surprised that they didn't include the other two side characters there, but alright. But first off, let's go ahead and take care of um, our normal process. Logging in, doing the mining, setting everything up. Cooking food, foraging, and all that kind of jazz. So give me a second to take care of all this. There we go. Set this for 4 hours. There we go. Let's see. Hmm, I'll go with that one. All right. Now, get some foraging done. Which is these two. We got a full 20. There we go. Oh, I can't do a full 10 on there. I've been doing a lot of furniture building, so getting kind of low there. So that's a bit concerning. Okay. There we go. There's that. Alright. Okay, now Let's see. Let's start from the top down. Can't do that one because we don't have enough jam. Don't have enough fish. Don't have enough flour. Don't have enough fish. Don't have enough these blooms. Gotta sneeze, pardon me. Alright. Sorry about that. Alright. Can't do that one because we don't have enough bacon or fish or flour. Let's see. Don't have enough eggs for that. Don't have enough blooms or flour. Okay, we can do this one here, the conda. Okay, let's see. Do we have one that has just a 5? We do. Okay. Let me do the conda first. Yeah. Get the hardest one done out of the way. Okay. Ooh, almost missed that one. Feels like I'm having a slight delay as to like when I click and when it shows up. It's not much, but still. At least it wasn't nearly as bad as it was, when I was first playing it a long time ago. All right, last one. There we go. Now one's done, and then we come right back up here. What was it? Miso soup? Yeah, it was miso soup. So finish off this one. May make a special dish. Nah. I'd rather have the potential of having um, double the product. So there we go. All done. And our 20 dishes have been cooked. So So that one is done. Yay. Alright.
There's no such thing as
Alright.
pure freedom.
So now we're gonna move on to this.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay. That is a bit of a journey. It's a good thing that I went and, opened this place up a little bit.
Behold.
Actually, hold on. I saw that I had Fischl still in my party. Let's go ahead and switch her out with Diona.
Need my help as usual?
There we go. Just in case. There's a Electro Oculus around here somewhere. Just don't really see it from this particular vantage point. Oh well.
Squall fury.
Whoa, so this is the venue, huh? Not half bad.
Still don't really see the Electro Oculus anywhere
There's
around
no
there.
need to exchange
Oh well.
pleasantries.
We'll
It's
worry
rather
about that later.
polite to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Ah, don't you worry, Jack Attack. We'll find that dog, even if it's hiding in Tenshukaku.
Okay.
Ito, it's just a myth.
Whoa, compadre! And Paimon! You finally made it! Oh man, have I missed you guys. Ah! Oh, yeah, and this is Dvorak, a musician from Fontaine. Jack Attack, you know these two, right?
Nope.
Hey, Mr. Dvorak, it's you!
Have I met him before? Oh, God damn it. Man, maybe I should have stopped. Maybe I shouldn't have streamed. Sorry about that, everybody. I know that it's kind of frustrating. Believe me, it is for me as well, but, you know, my nose is just wanting to continuously run right at this moment in time, and unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to stop it, so. But in some ways, it's better for it to run anyway. Let all the, you know, anything that's been kind of attacking my system just flow on out. So it's all good. All right.
It's so wonderful to see you both again.
I haven't seen
I
you
feel
once.
like that lantern rite was just yesterday. How have you been?
Wait, we met him during Lantern, right? Don't really remember.
Pretty good. So how did you end up hanging around with Ito? Is he helping you with the iridescence tour now?
Oh, you better believe it, Mini Melon. But that's only half the story. This is no ordinary iridescence tour. Me and Jack Attack are teaming up to turn this into the iridescent Arataki Rockin' for Life Tour de Force of Awesomeness.
What's with the long names?
Rockin' for life? What do you know about rock and roll, bullchucker?
Huh? What, you never heard of Bullchucker Rock before? Moo, moo, moo!
I cringed on that one.
Don't try and understand it, Mini Melon. It'll melt your mind. It's about letting loose. Come on, give us some Lavender Melon Rock.
Okay, speak for yourself, mister. Sounds like you're the one whose mind is melting.
Just to backtrack a little, what's this dog you were talking about?
Just a local legend I heard about. Apparently there was a war between the islands of Narukami and Watatsumi not too long ago. Is that right?
I have no idea. I'm still working through that.
Such a waste. When will people learn? Make rock and roll, guys, not war.
I mean, yeah.
A tragedy to be sure. Countless animals were affected by the fallout. A raven, a bakedanuki, a weasel thief, and many more sustained injuries.
Along with all the human life, of course, but, you know, sure, we can care about the animals as well.
Fair point. The animals didn't deserve that. But, not to downplay it or anything, but didn't even worse stuff happen than that?
In the eyes of a rocker, all living things are equally important.
Okay. I would imagine that some would kind of disagree with that. Um, you know, not all rockers are that really care in some ways. But, I mean, moving on.
No, the story goes that this dog was something like a ninkin. It would show up out of nowhere in the middle of a battle to rescue the injured animals and take them to safety.
Hmm.
Rockin' and rollin' to the rescue! A king among canines! Woo! There'll always be a place for him in the Arataki gang.
In Rito, I was actually there while the war was going on. It inspired me to write a song about it. I was even planning to host a music festival around the same theme, but unfortunately, I couldn't convince my investors.
Oh, there it is. Here I was looking downwards, and there it is, up in the air.
Oh, yeah. I heard all about that. They claimed they had to cancel their plans because of an accident at sea, but that was just a lame excuse.
Yes, they weren't optimistic about the potential return on investment. Plus, I don't know, there seemed to be some other risks they were worried about.
What kind of risks?
Good question. Risks only apparent to people with Mora to throw around, I suppose.
I agree. When people have too much Mora, they lose their rock and roll spirit.
Okay. Makes sense.
They do, huh? So what do you mean by rock and roll spirit anyway?
That's a true point there, Paimon.
You know, the spirit of,
Right.
rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. And that sort of stuff.
He just failed.
Huh. By that definition, aren't the investors the most rock and roll people in this scenario?
True.
Anyway, point is, those chumps are out, and Arataki Ito is in. I'm running the show from here on out.
Okay, but you have financial problems yourself there, bud.
Oh, yeah, right! How are you gonna fill in for the investors? Do you even have any more?
My point exactly there, Paimon.
I have faith in Ito. He tells me that the Arataki gang is a small but well-known and influential organization in this area, and has even been known to rub shoulders with the local authorities. Isn't that right?
In what way of rubbing shoulders with the local authorities? And even then, uh, where's what's her name to basically smack Ito here?
Rub shoulders is putting it mildly. More like they're always locking horns.
More blowing nose here. Hold on. I'm gonna. Eventually, my nose will dry up, and I can not worry about blowing it anymore. But
Hey, don't look down your nose at the Arataki gang. I got connections, alright? Even the Tri Commission listens to what I have to say.
behind bars.
Okay, Mr. Big Shot, whatever you say.
You can doubt it all you want, Mini Melon, but it's the truth. You know that guy in the Yashiro Commission? Well, he and I are officially bros. That's right. I'm talking about Toma, housekeeper extraordinaire. And there's the general from the Tenryo Commission, Kujo Tengu. I mean, sure, we're always ribbing each other, but it comes from a place of deep mutual respect.
Hmm.
Mutual? Yeah, Paimon's not so sure about that.
Okay, fair. No first name contacts there. But the Arataki gang is a big contributor to the revenue stream. All those fines we pay.
And hence the need for the concern about the local authorities. Fines does not necessarily mean that you're in good terms.
Fines?
Huh? No! I mean the taxes. Yeah. But that's not all. Let's not forget my contacts outside of the Tri Commission, huh? Amazing, talented people from all walks of life. Like the TCG legend, Ayato. Oh yeah, he's made quite a name for himself in the TCG circles.
Wouldn't know. Don't really care.
In fact, they got a saying now. Ayato of the South, Ito of the North. That's right. I'm the only serious competition he's got in all of Inazuma.
Did you make that saying up?
Then there's the Fox Lady, VIP customer of Yukio's ramen stall and fellow participant in the Ramen Masters Championship. I was her only worthy opponent. Also, you know that lonely god in Tenchukaku? Well, guess what? Turns out it was her lifelong wish to catch one of Arataki Ito's events. During the Drum-Along Festival, the Tenryo Commission were worried that their almighty shogun might have too much fun and lose interest in running the government. That's why they invited me over to stay for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, look at you! Sounds like you're really going up in the world. At this rate, you'll have made Shogun by the next time we see you. And then Paimon will have to call you Almighty Bullchucker.
Well, I'll admit I heard a few exaggerations there myself, but regardless, Ito has helped me secure a venue for this event, and for that, I owe him my thanks.
Ah, it's nothing. Don't mention it. My bro Goro sorted it all out for me. Let's both go thank him later.
Wait, you know Goro?
Yup. I always knew him as General Goro of the Resistance Fighters. But I had no idea there was more to the story. Turns out, he has another identity. You've, heard of Miss Hina, right?
Miss Hina, so you...
I don't recognize the name.
Hey, no need to yell, all right? Yes, Miss Hina. She's the one who told me.
I'm not placing the name with a face, so.
After falling for the Tenryo Commission's tricks at the Drumalong Festival, I figured I'd find a new location this time, somewhere out of their reach, like, here, for example.
Okay.
So I wrote Miss Hina a letter, asking if she knew anything about the procedure for holding an event on Watatsumi Island. She wrote me back right away and said I could ask Watatsumi Island's general for help, and that his name was Goro. I was like, what? General Goro is the general of all Watatsumi Island?
That was close. Paimon's with you now, but what did you think general meant?
What do you mean? Isn't it like one general per squad or something?
Oh god.
That's called a captain.
It depends on what armed service you're talking about, but sure.
Really? Huh. Well, either way, if it wasn't for Miss Hina, I never would have known. Pretty rock and roll, huh? All right. Good chat, compadre. I just remembered I got a meeting with Goro coming up. Gonna ask him about that dog situation. Gonna have to love you and leave you for now. You guys focus on having a blast here at the festival. I think I can handle this little canine conundrum.
Mm-hmm. You sure about that?
There's still a few days left until the big party, so not everything's set up yet. But, the jam zone and the roasted lavender melon zone are ready for action.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun, compadre. Got a dash.
What a character. Gotta admire his enthusiasm, though.
Indeed. I won't have that, but sure.
Well, it looks like it's just the three of us for now. Why don't I show you the jam zone to start with?
Go to the jam zone. Okay. But first... I don't know if I can actually get that from here. That is not the direction that I want to go in. Oh. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and mark these off anyway, just to make sure that I have them there, so I can go back to them later. Alright.
Here we are. I've supplied musical scores and instruments from various regions, including a horn I personally brought from Fontaine. You can play whatever music you like.
Okay. Is our traveler
If you get
musically
tired,
inclined?
The roasted lavender melon zone is just over there. Ito says that lavender melons are rock and roll fuel. So what do you think? Want to give it a try?
I guess that makes Paimon flying rock and roll fuel. Mm-hmm.
Hey, cut that out! Oh, lucky Ito's gone, otherwise Paimon would never hear the end of it.
True. True.
Let's change the topic. What other fun stuff is there to do here, Mr. Dvorak?
Well, we're planning to invite some more music enthusiasts, and we're still getting some supplies together so we can decorate the place a little. But it could take some time. The Arataki gang has shifted their focus to the dog situation ever since I brought it up.
Oh boy.
Only one of them is actually sticking to the plan. Her name is Kuki Shinobu. She's out delivering invitations right now.
Yeah, Cookie is the more reliable of the two.
Yep, that's the Arataki gang for ya. Everyone else goofs around while Shinobu gets things done.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, gotta sneeze again. Alright. Sorry about that. Although, what I'm kind of curious about is there anybody else in the Arataki gang? I mean, there's Ito and there's Shinobu. Is there anybody else? Because I've only seen those two, and that's it.
We should help out. We can't let this event get totally derailed when Shinobu's out there doing her part.
Oh, I mean, are you sure? That would be extremely useful. We're starting to get behind schedule, and a couple extra pairs of hands could make all the difference.
No problem. We're happy to help. So you need us to find some music lovers and gather materials for decorating. Was that it?
Exactly. According to the original plan, we aim to finish everything in 5 days, and then the big party can begin. Actually, give me a second. I'll make you a checklist of all the outstanding tasks. That way it'll all be clearer.
That's good.
Oh, also, one other tidbit to share with you. Ito is planning to perform a song on stage on the final day of the event.
Ugh, typical bull chucker always has to be the center of attention.
Don't suggest that, please.
Oh, Paimon would steal the show for sure. No one would give Ito a second look after that.
I just had to put the idea into her mind.
Pretty sure he'd yell out, Paimon's so rock and roll it hurts, and then he'd run off the stage, bawling his eyes out.
I wonder who has the more ego, Paimon or Ito.
Those are some bold claims, Miss Paimon, but that kind of confidence would serve you well on the stage.
True.
Ah, Paimon's just kidding. Anyway, we'll be ready for that checklist as soon as it's done, Mr. Dvorak.
Great. Feel free to take a look around. I'll bring it over in a few minutes.
View the venue. Okay.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Okay. Who's this?
Whoa, with Shinobu and Heizo! What a surprise!
This truly is a pleasant surprise. Although, not that surprising, to be honest. I was just telling Miss Shinobu that I had a sneaking suspicion we might run into you.
Okay, and what's that? Um, hmm. Okay. Apparently a detective of the Tenryu Commission. Okay.
Doshin Shikanoin was talking about you constantly the whole way here. I guess the universe answered his prayers.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's called intuition. Names pop into my head at relevant moments, just the way my mind works.
Paimon sure wasn't expecting Heizo to be the first one to show up.
Is he musically inclined?
Boss nagged me to prioritize the Tenryo Commission invitations. He specifically requested Madame Kujo Sara and Doshin Shikanoin.
So, why isn't Sara here?
Almost certainly because she has no desire whatsoever to see Ito. In her defense, here's what was written on the invitation letter. Kujo Tengu, come meet me at the top of the Sangonomiya Shrine. Let's go nuts and have a totally rock and roll sumo wrestling match.
Oh, jeez.
If I were Kujo Sara, I'd jump at the chance to throw Ito off the roof.
But then wouldn't Kokumi come and throw Sara off too? All that stomping around on her roof, the noise would drive her crazy.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Madame Kujo Sara's response was much more magnanimous than mine would have been. She gave us a basket of lavender melons to bring as a gift.
Magnanimous? I'm not so sure. Something tells me she's trying to send a message.
What message?
If that Oni brat wants to pick a fight with me, there will be plenty of lavender melons waiting for him at the police station.
Maybe the fact you assume that says more about you than her. So what about the other basket of lavender melons, huh? Is that one from you? What message are you trying to send?
Paimon.
The other basket is actually from a few of us at the police station. I chipped in, and so did some other Doshin who've arrested Ito before, and so did some of Ito's former cellmates. So, I guess this basket of lavender melons is our way of saying, there'll always be a place for you here.
In a jail cell.
Maybe just give Boss the melons and don't mention that part.
Sure. Well, my work is done here, anyway. Now that I've delivered the lavender melons and said hello to the traveler, I should probably get going.
Aren't you gonna stay for the event?
Don't worry, I'll definitely be back for the big party. But I have some business to attend to in Rito first.
Eesh, being a detective sounds busy. I got you running around all over the place. Oh, wait, Rito! Do you happen to know anything about a mystery Ninken that appeared during the war? Apparently a lot of people in Rito were talking about it.
Okay.
Ah, the dog, yes? That was the inspiration behind this music festival, wasn't it? Shinobu told me all about it.
Oh, never mind. Paimon just thought a detective might have the inside scoop.
I mean, he might.
I'm only speculating here, but from experience, I'd say it's probably just a local legend. I doubt the dog even exists. What's wrong? From the look on your face, you've got a vested interest in this situation.
I do. Okay.
Interesting. Well, since I'm going to Rito anyway, I can always ask around and see where it leads.
Are you sure it won't impact your work?
Don't be silly. If this matters to you, that's a good sign that it'll turn out to be something that interests me too.
I mean, I don't know how much it should be an interest to the traveler, but whatever.
Stay tuned for more info. See you all soon.
I mean, if it could, if they could find an answer and get Ito back on course to do some of the work, then that helps out. But, if it comes to a conclusion that it's, just, all fake and stuff like that, then Ito would be like, oh, no, 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 there must be something else. They just didn't look hard enough. So, maybe, hard to say, right? Okay, pardon me. I'm gonna blow my nose again. My nose is going to be raw by the end of tonight. Alright, here we go.
Seems like Doshin Shikanoin's quite the lone wolf. Well, I better get back to delivering these invitations. Gotta make sure the big party's a success.
In that case, guess it's time for us to get to work too. Wonder how that checklist is coming along.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's that list for you. If you can work your way through all this, we'll be back on track.
Great! Perfect timing, Mr. Dvorak. We'll get on it right away.
And the list, he holds up the list and it drops to the floor.
Thank you. I'm very grateful for your help. If you feel like flexing your musical muscles to take a break at any point, just come and find me in the jam zone.
I'd rather not. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. I hope I don't get hit with any kind of copyright claims or anything like that if I upload this to YouTube. But I'm pretty afraid that I might get hit with some. I hope not. I think I'd see. No, I don't know. You can add notes even as the music's playing. Click the input button to add notes. At the current moment, you may during music playback to add line notes. Music playing shows you. I mean, no, I'd rather not. I have no interest in doing that. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's see what this is all about.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music?
Not really, but
Great. Before you get started, you'll want to calibrate your instrument. Everyone's playing style is slightly different. Let me help you with that.
okay. Press the spacebar or left click at the drum beat on the ascended note. Adjust the decision line until it roughly coincides with the note position you entered. It's a little off. I guess that works.
Hello. Would you like to practice some music? Great. I've been looking forward to hearing you play.
Okay. Different notes will appear on the screen. When the note falls in the decision line, strike the decision line to score points. The amount of points scored will vary depending on the time of your stroke. One note is represented by a long strip of light. Hold the button to play the note, then release after the strip disappears to score points. Use an interface theme will be based on music by default, and go to transmitters or interface theme. Okay. Oh wait. Oh jeez. This is a little too much. I really wish there was a practice before this. Fuck. I hate these rhythm kind of games. I hope I can just get enough to get the Primo gems and be done with it. I mean, the timing isn't the issue, it's the, you know, knowing which buttons to push. Please tell me I'm done. Okay. Hey there, Omega. How you doing? Okay, good. I'm not gonna bother with hard or pro or anything along those lines. So. Not gonna bother with them. Ah, fuck. Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah! Ah, fuck. Yeah, pretty much there, man. Pretty much. I mean, I can typically work on the timing, and the timing isn't really that big of a deal. It's just knowing, what buttons to push. If it was just like, hey, you know, fuck. I still have like a drummer mentality kind of a thing. So, um, and that's a long time ago, by the way. So trying to do like different combos and stuff like that, not used to that. It's been a long time before since I've even touched a musical instrument, much less, um, read any kind of sheet music. Not that it really matters in this kind of context, right? Because, um, it's just a matter of, making sure that you hit the right keys at the right kind of time. It's understandable along those lines, but still, it's. Hey. Okay, well, at least that's done. Got the Primo Gems, moving on. Thankfully, so far it's only been like 4 notes that they've been kind of throwing at me. So S, D, J, and K. So it's not too bad. I'm sure that if I looked at the like the pro versions and stuff like that, it'd be like on, hey, here's all the letters, and you have to make sure that you get the timing perfectly right, and we're gonna throw everything at you. So it's like, oh god. There's a reason why, musicians tend to practice a lot to try to get, the song, you know, understood and, ready for the concert. It's very rare to have someone be able to, sight read a song completely to perform like that night. That requires a lot of talent. So Are we all done? All done. Okay, awesome. Alright. Next. Oh, shit. Almost missed that. I feel like their notes are slightly off from the music. I mean, unless it's syncopation, but it's not exactly something that you want to throw at, you know, someone that doesn't really know either. Oh, that was it? Okay. Figured that there would be more to it. Alright, moving on. Select difficulty. Normal. Alright, there we go. Oh. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, damn it. I'm messing up. The these notes are a little off. They're not lining up with the beat. Oh well. There we go. Alright, that was done. Alright. Yeah, there's a reason why I don't really do any kind of rhythm games. I just, you know, trying to see all of them happening, you know, all at once kind of thing. And then trying to get, you know, what I'm hearing and the timing correct based off of what they're trying to show me. And it's like, wait, you know, what they're showing me isn't exactly lining up to the beat either, so... That's it. Yep. Okay. You know what they, sometimes I feel like these games that have the um, the rhythm, you have to select, certain notes at a certain time kind of thing. It'd be kind of nice if you can actually see um, the musical bar itself, you know. Like you can write a musical score up based off of, what, you know, some musicians might actually do that. Some probably not. Um, but more often than not, you can translate that into, you know, um, you can actually compose it onto, a musical sheet of paper, right? Figure out the timing, 4/4 triplets, so on and so forth, right? Um, it'd be kind of nice if they kind of showed, the actual, um, the each what's the word I'm looking for? It's been such a long time since I've seen that since I've read any kind of um, song on any bars and stuff like that. So, um, oh God, what am I thinking about? It's the I mean, you have the full-on bar, but every section is, parsed out based off of the timing, the time scale, 4/4, 3/3, what have you, right? Um, so, it'd be kind of nice if they kind of showed that a little bit, so you can kind of see like, hey, these are single notes here, so you can kind of go, okay, well, um, I'm doing it, these are going to be whole notes, these are half notes, these are, um, singles, these are quarters, these are, so on and so forth, right? So, um, it'd be kind of nice if they could show that a little bit more on these style rhythm games, because um, at least it shows a little bit of musical theory. Pardon me, gotta sneeze. Okay, sorry about that. All right, the last one. My God, what is this? The notes are going pretty quickly here. They were going a little too quickly there. What? Okay. I picked normal here, guys. What the hell? Alright, there we go. Hey. Alright. Alright. I'm done. I don't want to do any more there. Alright. That was, okay. Okay, claim all that. Nice.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, apparently I've been getting a lot of tour tickets. Fever favors? What's this all about? Aha, gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So I just need to collect 1,000 tickets to get the rest of the rewards, and 800 for getting Guru again. Okay. Let's see. Event venue. Alright, so we're all done with that one. I'm not gonna bother with that anymore. Let's do this one. Follow the road list by defeating specific monsters, collecting designated TVAT region specialties, or using the photo taking function to take pictures of specific targets to obtain corresponding venue decorations. Okay. You're gonna Aurora to decorate the venue, make it more complete. Defeat 3 types of ruin machines? Oh boy. Okay, well. Um, well, okay. I don't need to worry about that. Go away. Yeah, okay. That's fine. Not gonna be touching that. Alright, alright, we'll worry about that in just a second there. What's this? Is this all the commissions? Yeah, commissions are saying that everything's done, but obviously I don't really want to do that right at the moment.
You think I've got a sharp
So, what's this all about? Okay, the Nightwind Horn that I don't really care about. Don't really want to deal with that. So, firework note. Okay, opinion. Okay. Don't think. Okay, got a few other things. Okay.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Okay, so we need to go and fight some rune enemies. So easy? I don't know if they're necessarily easy. Yeah. Elite enemies, rune guard. Over there, huh? All right, we'll go there. We'll fight off the rune guard, and you know. Oh wait, this guy's kind of behind the wall though. Oh wait, I have to kind of activate him from back here if I'm not mistaken. Come on, dude. Come on. Thank you.
Bow your head. Silence.
Okay. One down. Aha. Okay. One chaos core collected. Awesome. If I'm not mistaken, this is actually more... Yeah. This isn't your typical Rune Guardian. This is more an advanced version of it, but whatever.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
Okay. And that's done. Okay, where's the other one at? Out there, supposedly. Oh, okay. Right there. Gotcha. We'll go ahead and fall on top of them.
Behold.
Come on. Missed.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Okay. Wait. But I did. What the hell? I just finished off the third one. Hello, game. You're denying me the third here. Yeah, throughout Tvat. Yeah, I just destroyed one. Where's the credit?
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an
Okay.
enduring aftertaste.
Well, I guess they didn't want to credit me with that one for some reason. Let's go over here. And let's see if maybe this one will count. This one is a little bit more annoying because it's kind of up here on the hilltop and it's a little bit rough to kind of maneuver around a little bit, but
Bow your head. Silence.
again, they aren't crediting me with the kills. Okay. Feedback. In-game issue. Okay, well, feedback. Let's see. I want to make sure that I'm getting the right, giving the right kind of feedback. Issue with the error. It doesn't. Oh my god. Taki. Blah blah blah. Too long title. Let's see. For the Trillion Trinket Troll, one of the tasks is to defeat oh, wait. It says 3 types of ruin machines, not 3 ruin machines. So in other words, I'm probably going to need to actually do, I'm probably going to need to go and find myself a hunter and fight that. Alright, never mind. Close that down. Alright, let's see. Alright, well, Rune Hunter. That one, huh? Let's see. Any close by spots? No, not really. Okay, I guess we'll just go here and fly our way down there, fight it, and that will probably be our 3rd type. So. There it is. All right. Hey there, guy.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Okay.
Is it what you wish to find?
It was the 3 different
Opening a treasure
types
chest has
that
at
was
least
throwing
made
me
it
off
a
there.
worthwhile experience.
So, okay. Well, that one's done. Okay. Um, Primal constructs. Ah. Okay. That's gonna be fun. Okay. Let's see. Um, Not. Don't have that one open right at the moment. God damn it. Alright, well. Let's head on out there. And fly our way over to that other node. So, let's see. I don't really have much to kind of give. I have some. Obviously not enough, but it's all good.
The wind rises.
I see a Sealy over there. I'm gonna head towards. Okay. Nice. Alright. Before I fight those guys, let's go and unlock this here real quick. There we go. Hey guys, can you come here?
Silence! Bow your head.
Okay, awesome. Got both of them done. And there's like a Dendro Oculus around here somewhere. I'm kind of curious as to where it might be. Probably up at the very top of this. So let's go ahead and
Squall and fury. Behold!
oh no. Okay. Awesome. Come here, you. Alright. So got that done, and we've already kind of cleared out the these primal constructs, which is interesting because you know, it says defeat 2 types of primal constructs. I'm surprised. I thought I was fighting the same kind of as same types, so that was a little weird. But whatever. All right. Clockwork Mecha. So it'd be nice if I could just, say, hey, look for Clockwork Mecha for me. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Navigate. Well, that's not exactly ideal. I haven't opened up that one yet. I guess this will have to do. This is the closest spot for it. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. Again. God damn it. Pardon me.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright.
Search for it.
Okay. Apparently there's a portal down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay. Unlock that. Okay, I'm seeing quite a different set here, so although
Silence! Be sanctified. Settle down.
okay.
Let the record show
I'll
that
take
I
that.
truly
Thank you
consent
very
to
much.
relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, we took care of 2 different types. I don't know why this was kind of coming up. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. We have different mecha. Apparently I have to find like 3 different types, and well, that's one of the same there. I need a different one. So that won't do. I see a treasure chest over here. I'm gonna go after it. Hey, pal. Can I bother you?
Another test subject.
Oh, alright.
Bow your head.
Done.
Oh, yeah. You missed.
Mighty be humble.
There we go.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of
Oh, yeah.
opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Okay. I have to find a different robot somewhere. You know, I fought the dog, fought that, you know, biped.
Squall Fury.
And fighting another biped isn't necessarily gonna, you know, make things easier for me, so... Okay, I'm seeing some additional treasure chests here, so, you know what, let me mark those down. That's something to kind of work on a little bit later. I need to find different robots. That's not gonna work for me. Let's see. Okay, you know what? Let me do. No, I can't do boss enemies. That's not gonna work for me. I doubt that this guy is gonna give me what I need. Damn it. And this will just kind of point me right back to there. Yep. Okay. Let's see. Let's go up here because I know that there was the potential for some additional types of like robots up here. See, that one right there, for example. I don't know if this one will actually count, but we can definitely give it a shot, right? So,
Silence!
I must leave no stone unturned.
hey there, Prince. How you doing? How's your day been? What are you doing? So, there we go. Awesome. All done here. Hey there, Lamp. How's it going? How's your stream? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been? Doing great? Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Okay, let's see. Did we clear out that one event? Trying to find white men to support the black cause? I mean, I'm perfectly fine. You know. You know, I don't know what black cause you want me to kind of support, but I mean, you know, hey, you know, I don't really have too much issues one way or another about it, so it's all good. So, So, yeah, that guy's name is indeed a little rough there. I'm not quite sure what that's all about. Um, personally, I do feel that BLM is fine. I really haven't had too many problems with them. Now, obviously, some people have their own issues, but, you know, so, sorry, I'm unemployed right at the moment, so can't really help you out with any kind of money. So, you'll have to make do with what you got. Okay, let's see. Birds, dogs, cats. Okay. No, I mean seriously, I'm trying to I'm struggling myself there, dude. So, I can't do any kind of donations whatsoever. So, you know, you know, yeah. If you have any kind of like website or something like that that you want to promote or something like that, um, then you can let me know, but don't put any links down, please. So, I don't want people getting thrown into questionable websites and stuff like that. So, sorry, adjusting the mic there. So, yeah, I got no money. Been unemployed for close to a year and a half now, so I'm just trying to make do with what I got right at this moment in time. So, and obviously, streaming and YouTube can be rough. So, not obviously, you know, anybody that does any kind of streaming or YouTube, yeah, probably not gonna see much in terms of making a business out of it. It's really tough to make your way through that. So, but no, not on food stamps. I'm not there yet. I had some money saved up from the last job that I have, and that's paying rent and food, and that's about it. So, oh, believe me, man, I've been looking. I've been looking. So, sending out those resumes, hoping for something to come along. They just not many places bite. So, but you know, one step at a time, right? Uh, you know, obviously, I have that CS degree, so you would think that that would be, a simple shoo-in, right? But unfortunately, right now, software devs are, you know, really difficult to get any kind of work. So software dev hires have dropped off considerably. So it's pretty bad. So, and when you look at people trying to get, the job, like entry level jobs, like you look at it and you see like 800 people applying for one job. It's rough, man. It's rough. So I've done McDonald's. Don't want to go back there, especially here where I live, where it's basically saying, "Hey, you gotta pay for your own, uh, food handling license and uniform." No, man. If McDonald's can't handle paying for food handling license and uniform, then they don't deserve any of my uh anything from me. Believe me, I looked into it, but I was like going, yeah, no. If they can't handle their own um you know, if they can't pay for their own uniforms for their own workers or pay for the food handling license, which is required where I live, then yeah, no. You know, $1 billion company like that, and they're kind of saying like, hey, no, workers have to pay their own. No, no, come on, man. Uh, you know, that's the way I looked at it. That's you know, the uniform was like 4 hours of work. You know, and then the license itself was probably like another 8 hours. So yeah, so it's no, not gonna bother with that anymore. So Wendell, that be careful, there, dude. You're treading on thin ice there, and no, I was not. So be careful. So. Alright, let's see. We need to get some photos of birds and stuff like that, so let's go ahead and try to tackle that. Let's see. Yeah, but there's certain questions that you shouldn't really ask, no matter what. It's really none of your business one way or another. So, oh, okay. Kanye, you are gone, dude. Goodbye. Don't need you here. Goodbye. Is this something that we're gonna be continuing with here, there, everybody? You know, I was okay with, you know, trying to talk with you guys, you know, on the regular, but if this is something that you guys are gonna throw at me, then you can head on out. I've dealt with this before, so okay, Lit, you're out of here. I do not support anything along those lines, so you can get the hell out. And there goes Playboy. Okay. 1 second. Looks like we're going to be dealing with people once again that are not very respectful. So, dealt with you guys before. Don't need to deal with this. if you guys are here to cause some additional problems, then you can just go ahead and leave. So, okay. Nope, not gonna bother with that there, bud. So, yeah, okay, goodbye there, Bing Chungus. Okay, Liquor, you're gone as well. Sorry, I don't support any of this crap that you guys are throwing into my chat. So if you guys want to throw down, crap that, um, no TOS should take, then nope. Okay, OG Geezer, guess what? You're out of here as well. Goodbye. Not gonna stand for that though, folks. So I've had this happen before. So I mean, you guys are just kind of screwing yourselves over with this. So if you're violating TOS, then you're gonna be, your accounts are gonna be removed. So okay, goodbye there, huge. So far, Emily, I haven't really had any problems with the language that you're putting down. So, but if you're part of this hate raid, then I would say look at finding yourself something, some other group to join up with. So, okay, Fugazi, goodbye. I've dealt with these hate raids before, the IP2. So, if they're saying stuff that is TOS bannable, then I will report them. So, okay, goodbye there, Big Chungus. See, it's crap like this that it's like, hey, you're trying to say like, hey, you're supporting all these racists? No, no, I don't. So, Yeah, it's a stupid website that throws out stupid hate raids. So I've dealt with them before. This is not a new experience for me. So if you're a part of them, then I'm sorry. I would recommend leaving that group. So yeah, no, Dampa, that's bullshit. So no, that's not my business, and that's not something that I want to do there, Lamp. Hate raids are just evil. So I'm sorry for anybody that actually wants to join in that crap. Find a better hobby. Hate raids do nothing but bother the streamers that you're rating. So find something better to do. Be a little bit more constructive. Go and actually support the streamers instead of going to their streams and trying to have them violate TOS. You know, so be better. At the very beginning, I didn't really mind. You guys were actually talking about stuff that I didn't really have a problem with. Then you guys started turning it into problems that would affect TOS. So, yeah, no. You guys turned it bad, so we stopped. And I start banning a lot of people that are being negative. So that's your own opinion, though, Dobbs. Okay, goodbye there, Big Chungus again. Every game is different. Genshin Impact is no different from any other game, so if you're hating this game because of some weird mental problem that you have, then that's a you problem. Good luck with that. So, I like the fact that you have so many accounts there, Big Chungus. I mean, keep on pulling them out. I mean, I'm sure that you have plenty of the email accounts. I'll just keep on banning you and hiding you. So, no, not all the characters are little girls there, Sonic. You have no idea what you're talking about. I would recommend that you actually look into the game if you're thinking that it's all just about little girls. So, your ignorance is showing. Oh, Rundle, I remember you from previous hate raids. So, Once again, Dobbs, you're showing your ignorance there. So, okay, awesome. You're gone. Free speech is definitely in the Constitution. That doesn't mean that it gives you the right to say whatever you want on a platform such as YouTube, there, dumbass. So, YouTube has very specific guidelines on what not to say. So, and doing any kind of hate speech on YouTube is, a bannable offense, So, don't do it. It's just simple as that. I'm just gonna go ahead and wait here for you guys to be bored with this and move on. So, because I know that he will there, Wendell. It's not a matter of he's not saying anything bad. It's the fact that I know that he's changing his accounts over and over and over again, and he's gonna say something bad again. So why even bother with it? I will ban every single last account that he will join in with. So, nope, not giving him a second chance. I will report every single last one of his accounts, and YouTube will remove every single last one of his damn accounts. So, that's fine. We're just gonna be sitting here doing absolutely nothing then. Matter of fact, you can just listen to me. Okay. It's just kind of sad that you guys are wanting to do this. So, okay there, Duck. I did not say that, so goodbye. Why is it sad? It's sad that you guys are doing these hate raids, and when you could actually be doing something better. You know? Go do some writing, play a game, listen to some good music, watch other streamers play a game and enjoy what they're doing. But as soon as you come on in and say, hey, this guy is allowing these hateful comments, then that's a lie. And uh, you're doing nothing but waste my time and your time if you're doing crap like that. So just don't bother. Just don't do it. So it doesn't matter. I don't care. Nothing wrong with rating if you're doing it properly. If you're coming into if you're going into a person's channel and spreading hateful comments, then that is by definition, a hate raid. And that is one of the most vile things that anybody can do. So be better than that. Once again, Zanak, you're showing your ignorance. So this isn't coming from A-Bomb's world, and you know it. No, that's not the case there, Dampa. I know exactly where you guys are coming from. And I'm not gonna give you a shout out for it either. You guys can just go right back to that site, move on to someone else. Okay, there, autism. Goodbye. I was willing to deal with you for a while, but you're gone. Nope, not going to there, Goblin King. I'm just gonna be dealing with you guys for a while. When I get some crappy comments in the chat, then I'm just gonna be removing a lot of people. So until you want to actually watch me play the game, then we'll get back on track on that. But when you have people that are commenting about like, "Oh my God, this guy supports this," when I never said anything, then yeah, no. Yeah, I know. I know there, Emily. So, none of your concern there, Goblin. We're just gonna sit here and be bored. Also, none of your concern there, Goblin. Don't play Second Life, so nope. I might actually answer that there, Emily, but I think with the current crowd, I'd rather not. feel free to stop on by any other stream there, Emily. I feel like you might actually be someone that, might be willing to, be someone that I could appreciate having in my chat on a regular basis because you're not actually saying something that's outright offensive. So, oh there, okay there, Goblin King. I was giving you a chance, but you're gone. Goodbye. I have no opinion one way or another on that there for sure. Goodbye. Just by mentioning Chungus, you're out. We can do this for another 2 hours if you guys want. Or you guys can actually calm down and actually be interested in watching some actual gameplay. Or you can move on to another. You can do your hate raid to another content creator. But personally, I would recommend not doing that. You know. And there you go again. Goodbye, Chungus. Oh, I'm not gonna recommend anybody to you guys because if you keep up with these hate raids, then I'm just gonna be sending you off to someone else that I might be friends with, and they are gonna also get treated badly, and I'd rather not do that. I'd rather not do that to my friends. So, it'd be like I said, if you're doing this to bother streamers, then I say find a different hobby. So, nope, no justice for Big Chungus. Goodbye. I respect people too much for that there window. I did raid several others on Twitch when I was there. People that were playing the same kind of games, and sent what little viewers I had to them. So But like I said, don't do these hate raids. It's just pure and simple. You know, it's it doesn't. You are causing hardship on the streamer themselves because you guys are potentially getting them into trouble with like YouTube or Twitch or something along those lines. And they might be trying to earn a living with their YouTube, Twitch, so on and so forth. And coming into their coming into their chat and reporting them and stuff like that, you have the potential of, causing them hardship, which is just scummy, you know, and it's just pathetic. So, no, we're gonna not gonna play the game for a while. So, I left Twitch because they were pretty crappy. They were doing a lot of really bad policy changes, and it was screwing over the content creators, and I didn't want to support them anymore after that. So I moved over here to YouTube. Hate raids are a bane on any kind of streamer, no matter what. So I just say if you're trying to enjoy these hate raids, going to streamers and causing them a lot of problems, then you're just as scummy as anybody else that participates in the raids. So don't do it. Don't join in. Go watch a streamer that you actually enjoy watching. Watch them play the game. These hate raids are crappy. Just pure and simple. So, okay, Amanda, I'm not gonna answer that. You're, yeah. You guys can move on if you want. I'll just keep on banning people that are violate TOS. So, at one point in time, I thought, you know, I was kind of done with the hate raids. Hate raids hadn't come in for a while. So I thought, maybe you guys were kind of done with that. I don't know. It makes no sense to me. So, Makes no sense to me whatsoever why people would want to join in on those. Nope, I don't. I'd rather be enjoying playing the game, not dealing with hate raids. No, I need to deal with you guys because I don't want the hateful comments in my chat. I don't want people coming into my chat and going, what kind of chat does this guy have? I'm not gonna give you guys the time of day on that. I'm not gonna let you guys keep your hateful comments in my chat. So no, I'd rather deal with that. So anybody that actually wants to be respectful can stay. Anybody else can leave. I guess I'm just not your normal streamer there, Wendell. Okay, you guys are lying, but that's fine. No, they haven't left. I can see the viewers there, Wendell. You guys haven't left. No, hey, if I wanted to just play the game on, on a regular, I can just stop the stream and just keep on playing. No, what I'm doing is, you know, one, I've already notified YouTube that you guys are doing this hate raid, so they're kind of, you know, looking in on it. Also, everybody that, is commenting crap that is bannable on TOS, that is ban evading and the like, switches accounts, such as Strungus, they deserve to be removed completely from YouTube. So, in a way, I'm helping out YouTube with that. So, alright, whatever you say there, Shigoth. No, it's not tame whatsoever, there, Wendell. Anything that violates TOS can get my channel in trouble as well, so no. I don't take that into consideration, so. I'll line up when you guys go. No, that wasn't the reason why I got banned there, Shigoth. Shigaroth, whatever, however you pronounce your name. Okay, goodbye there, Shigaroth. Goodbye. Stop putting words in my mouth. I'm just waiting for you guys to leave. That's all. I'm waiting for you guys to get bored of this hate raid and move on. That's all. I'm just sorry for anybody that comes across this recording later, because this is just a complete waste of time for them as well. So, you're being very careful there, Wendell. I will grant you that, but I remember from you in past hate raids, so guess you don't necessarily want your um, account to be banned, or maybe you tried to come back from it. So you guys can move on. I will say, please be better. That's all. You know, if I can help one person to get out of these hate raids, then I find that to be a victory. So, that's a you problem there, Wendell. Like I said, if you are being angry and hateful, then sorry. You came in at a really bad time then. Come back without the hate raid, and you might actually enjoy some gameplay. That's fine. Goodbye. This isn't an airport. You don't have to, call out your departure. Don't let that door hit your ass on the way out. Nope, not going to their trust because he actually didn't state anything totally offensive in the chat. So even if I was to try to potentially ban him, then YouTube really doesn't have any kind of stance on that other than potentially ban evading, which they would have to like look up his IP address and stuff like that. So I've already answered that, Ebony. Most that I can do is, you know, if anybody ever wants to do any kind of co-op or anything along those lines, then that's about as much as I can do. So that's it. So that's a lie there backwards. All my money's going to my survival right at this moment in time. I can't support anybody else at this time. And that's it. If you want to try to see if you can get some support from others, then I would say go to someone that has, you know, thousands of followers, thousands of viewers, and see if they can help you. But you're probably going to be lost in the ocean on that. So good luck with that. Ebony, you're treading on thin ice there, bud. I've been okay with you so far, but be careful. You're on the line of being harassing. Okay, Mari, goodbye. You're putting words in my mouth. Because I've already answered your question there, Ebony. You're trying to repeat the question over and over and over again. I've already answered it. So, okay. Jacob, goodbye. That is not what I said. Goodbye. Mm, okay, whatever you think. Whatever you say there, Ebony. Goodbye, Sir X. You're trying to paint me as something that I'm not. Goodbye. No, Ebony, you haven't actually said anything that's a bannable offense. So you get a pass. For now. But be aware that YouTube support is looking into this, so no, I don't need to mod you. I mod people that I trust. And no, I'm not going to give you a mod for as reparations. Because I don't trust you. Okay, goodbye there, Steve. There's a question there, Ebony. Would you give the keys to your house to a stranger that you don't know? Tell me. Would you be willing to do that? Just go to any random stranger in the city and say, "Here's my house key. I live here. Can you go to my house? You know, are you can you protect my house?" Would you be willing to do that? Probably not, right? No, you wouldn't. No, not going to the banana bread. I'm typically on a irregular schedule that I keep, so that's some bullshit you know there, man. Okay. Goodbye, Ebony. That was enough. He probably wasn't the only black man here or there, Emily. And who knows if he even was, so there might have been multiple. Who knows? And yes, he did say something that was harassing. So I told him that he was walking that fine line. So okay, goodbye, Emily. Okay, goodbye, Banana. And we'll go ahead and get rid of Dampo as well. Not exactly what I wanted to do for my Sunday night, but unfortunately, for anybody that's watching these YouTube videos later, I'm sorry. It's kind of unfortunate that these hate raids come, every once in a while. Apparently, I've been kind of a target on this, and it's just unfortunate that some people just don't know what they want to do, so they come and harass others. They get some kind of kick off of it or something. I don't know. You know, it's just kind of sad, really. They could be enjoying playing a game. They could go, you know, read a novel, write a novel, you know, listen to some music, make some music, you know, watch some art, draw some art. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like you can do a lot of things in your life besides these hate raids. So, nope. And goodbye there, Dad. They are not. Hate raids are just sad. They're pathetic. Everybody that participates in hate raids should really look in the mirror and see what the heck they're, who they are. I mean, I'm grateful for the amount of views that you guys are giving me. I mean, there's something. Got to look on the silver lining of everything, right? But it's just sad that you guys are doing the hate raids. Do something better. Actually, go to a streamer that you enjoy watching and support them. So, be constructive, be creative. Hate raids are just wasting your time, wasting the streamer's time. You're wasting YouTube's time with them having to ban accounts. Sure, Mr. Narcissist, why would I support them? Alright, here's something to think about. By you being here and putting these comments in, you're supporting me. So if you feel like I'm a narcissist, which is, of course, your own opinion, you're welcome to have it. Everybody has their own opinions. Um, Go right ahead. It's not going to affect me one way or another on that. So everybody has their own opinions and stuff like that. But as soon as you start going across that line of actually harassing any kind of streamer, you start getting into the violation of TOS, and I'll just report you. So much like anything else. So No, I don't think that's what you're here for, Thrawn. You're just looking for a reaction, which I'm kind of giving you guys, I guess. But it's kind of sad that you guys are doing these hate raids. So eventually you'll get bored, move on, maybe actually want to do something else. You know, if you actually want to watch me play a game, then great. But no, I know that's not happening there. So yeah, indeed. But here's the thing there, Gason. Um, I've already informed YouTube creators about this particular hate raid, so they can look into everybody's accounts that have been reported, everybody that has been talking at this particular moment in time, and they'll most likely track what you guys have been doing, where you guys have been going, if you've been harassing anybody else, and hopefully remove your accounts if you have been harassing others. So, no, I know that there are ways to get around the bans. You know, VPN is definitely a thing. I know. But hey, if you guys are, doing that, then whatever. I don't know. I just kind of hope that people will get tired of these hate raids and move on to something better for themselves. So, nope, not at all. I just know that that's one tool that a lot of people like to use. So, hate raids is the exact opposite of what you can do to be better. Hate raids, are the exact opposite of being better. So, no. Because you're making someone's day worse by participating in a hate raid. If you're in that mindset of, hey, a hate raid is art, or a hate raid is performative, or a hate raid is just something that I can have fun with, As soon as you cross that line of, harassing or bullying another person, then yeah, that's not great. Be better than that, you know. So, nope. As soon as you participate in a hate raid, you are, you know, scum of the earth because you're harassing someone else that didn't deserve it. So, oh, there are definitely forms of harassment there, Gissid. The fact that you haven't done it yourself, you know, is good on you for not getting crossing that line. So, doesn't matter if you think that it's you know, if you feel that way, as soon as you violate TOS, you're gone. So, yeah, open chat does not mean that you can violate TOS. As soon as you violate TOS, you're out. Doesn't matter if I have an open chat. So, as soon as you cross that line of saying something that harasses or violates TOS in any form or manner, then you're gone. Pure and simple. YouTube has very strict guidelines on that. So, oh, you can try to put that into, you can try to argue it if you want to, but no, it's not pretty lame if you're wanting to have um, a positive community. So, if you want people to actually support each other, then it's actually pretty decent. As soon as you start going into the harassment, then yeah, no, you can get rid of that. I'm assuming those of you that are still here actually want to watch me play the game and don't really want to go into the ban location. So, I think I'm gonna get back into it. It'd be nice if the trolls just left. Go harass someone else. Okay. still need to photograph birds, dogs, and cats. Okay, let's see. I know I can get some birds around here. Unfortunately, Dergay, I'm on a pretty strict schedule and don't really have much time for anything else. I mean, you're welcome to suggest that whether or not I can actually play it right at this moment in time is questionable. We'll have to see. Maybe I have it in my Steam inventory or, you know. Or who knows, I might have already played it, so feel free to check out my playlist if you want to. So, but no, Battletoads is out. Don't have that game right at the moment. Okay, let's see. I need the camera. I didn't really want to do that. Okay, that's not doing what I want. Oh, God damn it. What's going on here? That's a good suggestion right there. Camera is not really working out very well right at the moment. Normally I can open it up and zoom in on everything, but it's not letting me.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch
Alright,
your
there
request.
it goes. There we go. Ah, silly me. Was missing the fact that, hey, there's a camera option right here, even though, you know, hey, inventory, here's some cameras. It's like, oh, God damn it. Alright. Okay, let's go to Fontaine. Okay. This one right there. Okay. It's not gonna work. Go there. Okay. There we go. Dogs are done. Let's see. Oh, right. The shrine. I forgot about that. Going across the world. Let's see. Where was it again? Oh, there it is. And there's the... Oops. No, no, come on. Let's see. There we go. And... Okay, that's not really working out very well. I'll just go with him. There we go. I'm all done.
You seem tired. Would you like some tea?
Okay. Looks like we are done with that. Awesome. There we go. Okay, got the 3 types of products with green leaves. Sounds good. Star crunches. Ooh. Well, okay, let's see. Sango pearls and star crunches. So, assuming island. Okay, well, that might be a little rough. And beaches leeway. Okay, that should be fairly easy to do. Let's see. First off, let's take on leeway here. I'll go up there. Lamp, what are you doing? find some conches. There we are. There's one. Don't really care about those guys. Gonna ignore. I figured I'd find at least a few more here. Okay, you know what? Let's switch over to Wander.
Squall and Fury. Bow your head.
Okay. Let's see. Let's grab some crabs. Could definitely use some of those. There we go. Okay, yep. Moving on. Watch, careful of that explosive right there.
Settle down.
Grab that potato real quick. There's another conch. But take care of these guys. There we go. Nice. Two. I'd rather not deal with those guys if I can help it. Oh, wait, there's one over here. I'm gonna grab that one. There we go. Okay. So that's done. The next area was what assuming island, which is going to be a little rough because I don't know exactly where what the pearls really look like. So I'm assuming that I can find the pearls down close to the center, but I'm not 100% sure. Still need to open up that. There we go. Okay. Okay, well, I'll just keep on traveling down south. See if I can find these pearls wherever they're located at. I'm not quite sure. I think I see a couple of them here. Yeah, there's one. There's two. I think there's a couple over here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, awesome. That particular task is done. Um. Oh boy. I don't know what these are all about. Hopefully they're not too bad, but we'll see. Just teleport here and just try to go to each of the challenges. So. Okay. Yeah, suddenly I'm an accomplished musician all of a sudden. Okay. I swear, the traveler can do it all. Okay. Um, what? Ah, okay. Okay. That's at a lower octave, so no, that's not it. That's interesting. It sounded like, yeah, it sounded lower, but guess not. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. I was a little confused about that one, but oh well. All right. All done. Awesome. Okay, interesting. It said that we had to kind of do this like with, a different
Come try some
um,
creative cooking.
different sets there. So okay. Oh boy, that's gonna be a little rough, I feel. Oh, I don't know the difference between these. Guess that will have to do. Okay, apparently they're the same notes, just obviously, whether it's treble clef or bass clef. I'm not quite sure what this one is, to be honest. Hmm. I'm not familiar with that one. Right. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Yep, okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that middle one is. Never seen it before myself, so I'm not quite sure what it refers to. Okay. Let's see. It'd be quite hilarious if they actually had someone that was, you know, like hummed out of tune, and you're like, wait, that doesn't work. Maybe try it this way. Wait, I guess that works. Yep, that one. Yep, that one. And we're good. Okay, all done there. Okay. Took a little bit of damage there. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. And we're all done with that. Awesome. Next challenge. Oh, all the way out there, huh? Okay. upstairs. God damn it. Okay, let's see.
So, are you buying or not?
Let's see. Okay. Give it a go. Alright. The timing of the timing was a little off, it felt like, but okay, that sounded like it was at a lower, so yeah, it was the same note as this one there, so at least I think. Okay. Mm, yep. Alright. It's kind of lower, I think. So, although wait, it's actually going up though. Interesting. Hmm, nope. No. There we go. There we go. All done. That took a little bit longer, but we got it done. I swear, it sometimes makes me wonder, is the Traveler some kind of, person trapped in the Matrix kind of thing? Is he like jacked in? He's getting all these, really good abilities that would take pretty much anybody a lifetime to master. So, and he apparently has no problem on, picking it up, right out of the drop of the hat and play them without any problems whatsoever. So, Genshin Impact Matrix confirmed. Alright. Let's see. We got these two down over there, so.
Behold.
Yep. There we go. Oop. Come on. There we go. Yeah, serious musical types. Uh-huh. Right. Okay, I can apparently play the harp as well. All right, we have a, well, not necessarily a guitar. I don't know the exact definition of the instrument that he was playing. You know, uh, maybe a lute. I think is probably the closest instrument definition for it. He can apparently play the French horn, and now he can play the harp. Okay, he has many talents. Wait, what? All right, that one. Same note. So there we go. Okay, awesome. All done there. Okay, next one. Easy peasy. See, this is another one that I kind of wish that they would do the actual bars with, as well as the actual, representation of notes, whole notes, quarter notes, 16 notes, 8 notes, whatever, kind of thing. They're not really doing that here, which is kind of unfortunate. Kind of wish that they did do, you know, that. I mean, if they're really wanting to, you know, uh, show the music of it all, it'd be nice if they actually showed, you know, like, they're showing, where the note would probably fit in, in the bar, but at the same time, it's like, you know, show the quarter notes, show the, I mean, the fact that this is, you know, you have, um, it was like, like 5/5 time, which is really an odd, uh, kind of key signature, I guess you might say. If I remember correctly, if that's the right way of saying it. But the fact that this got switched over to 4 is like Wait, what? I don't know. Alright. Okay. There we go. Mm, okay. Mm, that's fine. And that's it. Okay. Hey there, Blackheart. Okay, let's invite you to speak.
Hey there, Jim.
Hey there, bud. I'm
We
thankful. I'm thankful
we
that you didn't
video.
come early. So
Huh?
I'm thankful that you didn't come earlier. So
Yeah, I saw your little message.
yeah.
So
So I wouldn't want them focusing on you. So it's just sad. So I'm getting hit again. Yay.
yeah, I did take a quick look at the chat while also trying to stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can be really annoying.
Yeah. I know. It's just unfortunate, man, that people want to waste their times with it. That's all.
Yeah, we're just gonna waste our lives like that.
They find some kind of satisfaction out of it, and it's like, okay, you're wasting my
What are you
time.
doing right now? Yeah.
I'm trying
You think
to
I've got a
finish off
smartphone?
the event
I just
because they wasted about 2 hours of my time. So I'm having to kind of play catch up with the event right at this moment in time. I wanted to be done with it by the time you got here, but
Don't worry about it.
but I mean, this isn't too difficult for the most part. Although, I mean that one with the with like the Guitar Hero style gameplay, I was
The
like going, yep,
rhythm game
yeah.
part.
I was like going, nope, not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do the basic and be done
fall
with it.
rises.
So,
Yeah, I suffer through that one a little bit
yeah,
since I don't do rhythm games well.
yeah,
But I did do them for the Primogens.
yeah,
I did this just normal mode, grab the Primos, that's it.
yep, pretty much same. I was like going, nope, I'm not gonna deal with this. So,
Fortunately, those songs weren't all that long.
yeah,
There were three I could jam to just easily. I did like three of them.
yeah,
Like I'd say my favorite ones were the Shang Li one, Nouvelette, and Risley's.
yeah.
Those are my three favorite ones. Okay, I got the Solitos nearby out of the way.
Did you
I got hmm?
did have you upgraded yourself to world level 6 yet or no?
Not yet.
Okay,
Still working on the Archon quest.
gotcha.
Kind of want to finish the Sumeru Archon quest and then I'll do that. Which it does look like I'm getting close to that. Before I move on, let's have a quick look around. I think I found what was inside that building. Just in case I'll go to it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Those weird, ugly looking buggers. Oh, there's something on the other side. I'm gonna mark it. I need to calculate where it is, though. There's that. That means it's right there.
I was actually kind of feeling kind of happy at the start, very kind of at the start of the stream because I went out and got myself a little bit of a haircut. You
Oh,
know,
nice.
so I'm feeling somewhat human. So I did walk home though, so my feet are kind of my feet were killing me. Yeah, I don't walk around that much, so and that was probably a good like 2, 3 miles easy.
Yeah, I'm kind of used to walking a lot since I'm the one who does most of the shopping.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, where am I? Sort the nouvelle.
All I can think about is dandelions.
Oh, where does this
Of course they're
abyss
flowers.
mage come from?
Oh, gotta sneeze. Pardon me.
Going ahead. Oh, there they are. Hey, explosions! Oh, there's still one alive? Where? Oh, just a slime. Ooh, two Dendrooculus.
Been
Let's get all the loot first and then go after the Dendrooculus.
been sneezing almost nonstop since I got home. Oh,
Getting hit by allergies or something?
I mean, everything is out in full bloom. Normally, I don't consider myself being one that gets hit often with allergies, but I guess, you know, as I've gotten older, it hits me more, I guess. So I guess so. I This is a little weird going up to Flora and basically saying, "Hey, you want to join? You want to come to the music festival? That's like halfway across the globe." It's like, um, isn't she a young child? How is she supposed to get all the way on the other side of the world? Excuse me?
Well, maybe to bring along her parents or something?
I wasn't she like an orphan? I thought she was an orphan or something
Not
like
that
that.
I remember.
Oh well, I don't know. I mean, the fact that she's her own floral shopkeep is interesting.
A little bit. I mean, we did technically hire a bunch of kids in Star Rail to run a museum.
Hmm, indeed.
Hmm. this here, but the means to crack it open is not. Where is it? Something's trying to attack me, but I don't see it. Oh, I need to get a Dendro character here. Oh, for crying out loud, where is the attack coming from? I don't even see the attacker.
Okay, that challenge is complete. I was commenting about how the Traveler, every time, they put on these little events, you know,
Yeah.
I'm amazed as to his, you know, all the talents that he apparently possesses. You know, like, hey, he's apparently an accomplished fighter. As we've been doing quite a lot of fighting over time, right?
Right.
Um, he can. He's pretty much a master chef because he helped out with the hotel without really any problems.
Yeah.
Let's see. What else? What else has he done?
Movies.
He's movies. Yeah, he's apparently pretty adept at creating movies.
Yeah.
He's
When it comes to
been
cinematography.
really great at doing the those beetle fights that he'd never done before,
Yep.
long time ago. And now apparently he has a lot of musical instruments under his belt. Playing the harp, playing the trombone, or not the trombone, the French horn, playing the I think it's called the lute.
I
Um,
don't
yeah, yeah.
remember what it was
But I
called.
mean, he has apparently a lot of musical instruments under his belt as well. So, I mean, and apparently Paimon can potentially sing or something like that. I don't know. I haven't gotten to the end of the event, so I'll have to see. I gotta blow my nose.
Yeah.
Be right back.
No problem.
All right. Sorry about that.
I just need to hit Dendro for that one.
Okay. So. Okay.
Another one.
All right. Apparently, I've collected 800 tickets. Okay. Interesting. Let's see.
Ow. Forgot about that.
Oh wait. Okay. I'm missing one. It wasn't showing up on the map initially.
Squall Fury.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh, are you telling me that it's inside? Oh, come on now. Okay. Hey, Charles. I want to invite you to the festival.
Oh, I just was here. I needed to get close enough to this.
Oh, here comes the French horn again.
Okay, there might be another one somewhere. I doubt it's up there. Ah, there it is. Okay, I need to go back to get those. Ventral Oculus.
Nope.
My sign would be up here, but I guess the
There we
Ventral
go.
Oculus is actually further down. Oh, there it is.
Okay.
Sorry, Hillature, but you're in the way. Oh, damn crocodiles. Guess I'm making a pros for Yoimiya with these guys.
Okay, there we go.
I'm sure I saw another one. It was higher up. Oh, there it is. I just need to find a way back up. I think it'll be easy if I go this way. And just in case, check this again. Griffin versus...
Okay.
versus Ito.
Okay.
As stupid as Ito may be, Ito would win against Wanafeng.
Okay, there we go. Collected that.
Ito is really strong. And stubborn. Unless Wanafeng uses beans against him.
Hmm. Okay. Apparently I can submit all these. Hmm.
Is it up? Down? Down. Definitely down. There it is. Way in, so... carefully
Hello.
grab
Would
the
you like to
Dendro
practice some
Oculus.
music?
Okay.
Oh, really? You've got the things from the list? Great. I'll take those. Thanks so
Just in
much.
case, have a quick look down there.
Okay.
Right, I need to get rid of this marker because I ended up doing it.
Hmm. Okay. Looks. Apparently just. Okay. To-do list was done. Even though I wasn't really handing anything over. Hmm. Oh well.
Oh, the venue stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, just getting the supplies from the ones you play music choose what gives you that venue.
Yeah.
Thank you both so much. At last, everything on the list is done. I'm afraid I still have some final preparations to make, but I'll see you tomorrow. Then the party can begin.
Okay.
What's not in there? There's the last two.
Wait till the next day, huh? Okay. Let's see.
Okay, got that challenge out of the way.
Let's hold off on that real quick. Let's do the Let's finish off this one. Okay, we're able to get all the necessary tickets for the last remaining Primo gems, it seems. And enough for the character, Goru. There we go. Awesome. That adds the constellation on, so that's awesome. Let's see. Yeah, we're not gonna bother with those.
I see. Withering on the other
Looks
side.
like everything else is good.
We'll have to go there apparently.
Ah, so I just have to get the time
Pure food.
to 14 or so.
Never trust me with explosives.
Indeed. Alright, let's see. Need to set this to, it was 14, I believe. There we go.
Even the wind cannot blow on
Okay,
forever.
and
I still have some final
Weathering
preparations
here,
to
so
make
should
for
be
the big
careful.
party.
oh, am I still not able to finish this off? Let's see, quests.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stand still.
Wait till the next day. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll wait for the next day at 14. There we go. Confirm. Let's go.
10 minutes, like right here. Let's mark it. I'll like try and solve this. Gonna have to get really close. I wanna be sure to get this one.
Oh, compadres, you're here!
There we go.
Hey, serious props to you both. This place looks
That was annoying.
amazing. Even better than I'd imagined.
Okay.
Of course, I got a bunch of robots
Everything
here
looks
to deal with.
perfect. We're ready for business. Traveler, Paimon, you have our thanks.
Guys, why so serious? That ain't rock and roll, man.
Okay.
One
Yeah,
of them.
I'm gonna have to get through. I'm feeling a huge wave of cringe coming on. Let's see. Let's see if I can survive this.
I mean,
Hey,
it is
look
Ito
at
we're talking
that.
about.
My favorite melon's a fast learner. Also, I hear you're gonna be taking the stage tonight. Whoa, itching for a little
Yo,
competition, huh?
Well, not only Ito, but apparently Paimon as well.
Paimon was just
Yep.
joking. Seriously, Dvorak? Unbelievable.
Getting cold feet? Ah, don't blame ya. I am the reigning champion of the great sing-along after all.
Why am I encouraging her? Why? Okay, apparently my character loves the cringe.
Oh, he just loves to
Too
see
rock and
Paimon
roll.
suffering.
Paimon was just being humble.
And probably thinks she's gonna humiliate
bring it
herself or
on.
something. I mean, when haven't we encouraged her to do something that might be humiliating?
Hmm.
Oh, Paimon's
Of
bringing
course,
it
it's gonna be one
alright.
of these
Paimon's
robo
bringing it all the way
turkeys.
home. Ha!
We hit a complete dead end. Goro said he didn't know anything. Mamoru and the guys asked around the city, but no luck there either. What if it really is in Tenshukaku? Is that why we can't find it?
Oh, no, don't go poking around Tenshukaku again. You'll give Kujo-Sara a migraine.
There's a lot.
Get there.
Unfortunately, in a lot of these events, they talk about context that hasn't officially been opened for me, and it's like, God damn it. Oh well.
Couldn't agree more. If I bother her too much, I'll end up getting struck by lightning. So that's why this time, I kept my distance and just threw some paper notes towards Tenchukaku. Hopefully, the Raiden Shogun sees them and hands the dog over.
Oh jeez.
Wait, what?
At least they are
You're still
limited to
taking a
just
big risk there.
places we've already been to.
True.
It looks like Doshin Shikanoin was right. It's probably just a local legend after all.
Well, let's hope not, because that would really suck. Wish I had more time to look into it, but unfortunately, this guy's got a performance to practice for.
Oh, that's probably that thing I
Now, don't
just
forget, there's lyrics
released.
and music scores in the jam zone, so no wussing out
There.
tonight.
Dumb robot, where are you gonna lead me to?
Don't get too cocky, bullchucker. We'll see
Wait.
who's rock and roll.
You're gonna stop, right? Okay, yes, you stopped. I'm still seeing the
Game on, Mini Melon!
You just wait right there,
Paimon
little
better get some
robots.
practice in
I
at
look
the
for the
jam zone soon.
Dendroculus.
No way is Paimon gonna lose to Ito.
Oh, by the way, we invited a ton of people this time.
There it is. And
Including some
how in the
people you
Nine
know.
Devils am I supposed to reach
A
that?
few have already shown up, and they're asking about you. Wanna go say hi?
Is there a bouncy pad?
Cool, yeah.
Yes, there's a
let's go
bouncy
see
pad.
them. Paimon's curious to find out who you invited.
Whee!
Wait, Paimon's curious as to who we invited? I mean, you were there, Paimon. Huh? Okay. Let's see. All right. Still new constellation. Let's go ahead and open that up.
That real quick.
There we go. Alright.
Already know those things are bad news.
What am I needing to do here? Meet your friends at the celebration. Thanks to. Okay. Aha. Oh. Yomiya? I didn't invite Yomiya. What?
Oh, you're a real trooper, Yoimiya. This must be one of the furthest places
There we
you've
go.
ever delivered to.
I promised Ito that I'd supply fireworks for his festival. I wasn't about to go back on my word.
Hey, Toma, Yoimiya.
Okay, now what in the
Traveler,
Nine Devils
Paimon.
is attacking me?
Cool, you're here too.
It's been too long. Yeah, a whole week. Okay, never mind.
Well, looks like I owe the Arataki gang a huge thank you. If they weren't putting on this event, who knows when I would have gotten to see you next.
Come on, seriously, what in the hell is it? Of course,
You hear that?
some random
In case it
event
was
that's
too
going
subtle
on
for
pretty
you,
far away. It has
Toma's
nothing to do with
complaining
me,
that
but
you
I have
guys
to
never
take
make
care of
time
it
to come and
in order to
visit your
continue.
pals.
Indeed. Okay.
Ah, that's true. Obviously, traveling's very important to you, but you gotta take a break every once in a while.
I'm just gonna
remember
mark this
that
because
you've
I
got
don't want to
friends
do
out
it.
there that would love nothing more than the chance
Not
to
right
make
now.
you feel looked after.
Of course. Oh, I heard this really cool thing I gotta share with you guys. So, Ito
Now
says
can I
that
take
the
care of
theme of
this?
his music festival comes from a story about a
Just a bunch
dog
of random
that
numbers.
saved animals in the
Seriously?
war zone. How amazing is that? What do you know about this dog,
Are they
Toma?
supposed to mean
Everyone
anything
knows
at
how well
all?
connected you are.
Oh,
For
so
once,
complete waste of
not
time.
much, I'm afraid. I guess my
And
connections
that
are one
robot
key
turkey is
canine short.
actually guarding something.
But assuming this really happened, I feel like Watatsumi Island would have had to be involved. This is a dog who managed to sneak in and out of a war zone, repeatedly, without leaving a trail for anyone to follow. Whatever the case, it would have needed someone to help cover its tracks. As far as I know, the Shogun's army doesn't do
I
that
think
kind
the
of
robot
thing.
turkeys are predictable.
Indeed.
So you're saying it was the Sangonomiya troops? They had a specially trained dog for rescuing critters from the battlefield?
Sounds kind of far-fetched if you ask me. Do we really think Sangonomiya's forces had enough manpower to fight a full-scale war
Alright, I need to
and
grab
run
that
a,
marker now that I grab
what?
that.
A canine
Oculus.
wildlife rescue operation on the side?
Okay, well if it
I'll
wasn't
take care of that
Sangonomiya's
challenge
side, it
another
must have been the
time.
shogunate.
Yeah, that leaves the Archon quest right now here.
Right. So, in my view, it's more likely that Mr. Dvorak
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm
simply made the
getting
story
close to
up
actually finishing
as
it.
something to capture people's imaginations. I mean, he's an artist, right? Isn't rock music
Let's
about
see.
expressing things we don't fully understand?
No,
grab
not
that one
always there,
already.
Tama.
Kind of like fireworks in a way.
Might as well take care
Don't
of this
question it,
challenge
just feel it.
right now.
Yeah, that sort of makes sense. That makes you an artist too, Yoimiya.
Primos,
Fireworks are your
Dendro
art.
sigils.
I'll take it. And on that note, boy, do I have an art show for you tonight. Make sure you don't miss it.
And this artifact better be damn worth it, even though it's just a 4-star.
Hey, person I don't know.
Hey, there you are. I sent you some letters a few days ago.
Dendro
Have they
in
shown
this
up yet?
Ooh, does this mean you figured it out?
I've made some progress, but I'm still missing the final piece of the puzzle. I don't have anything conclusive yet, but I have a hunch that it involved both the Yashiro Commission and Sangonomiya.
Mm-hmm.
What? You mean like in cahoots?
And
During
let's
the
see what I'm
war?
up against.
Shh. Like I
Just
said,
a bunch
it's
of
just a hunch.
eremites. Nah,
Let's
don't
not get
need
carried
Dendro.
away. Anyway, I've written to the station, and they shouldn't take too long to get back to me. Yuriki Owada should be able to help find what I need. In the meantime, you'll just have to be patient. I would have gone back to the station to look into it myself, but I knew Ito was performing tonight, and I didn't want to miss it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, wow! Sounds like I'm in for a real treat.
So I guess
I
I'll have
definitely
to
picked
go
the right place
out
to
and
be
back
tonight.
in because there is
Yeah, I mean,
Dendro, and there's nothing around to use.
I'm sure listening to Paimon, who's I've never heard play anything before, would be perfectly fine for a rock concert. Yeah, I'm sure that would, yeah, indeed.
Will the traveler's long-serving voice finally graduate from speech to song in a triumphant victory over the Oni rocker of Hanamizaka?
Oh God.
They could at least give a hint here of why you need Dendro, but it doesn't.
A traveler's long-serving voice, indeed. Finally graduate from speech to song and triumphant victory over the only rocker of, yeah. And his comment right there. They don't call her flying rock and roll fuel for nothing.
I love that one.
I'll be awaiting with bated breath.
Cut it out, both of you! No more stupid nicknames!
There's been a couple nicknames given to Paimon during this entire thing.
Yep.
This Miss Hina
What
looks
in the
very
name of how am I
familiar.
supposed to get in there?
Even the outfits.
I was thinking the same thing, Your Excellency, but I just can't put my finger
You're
on
telling
it.
me go over there, but I don't see that
She
means
really
in
is
there.
the spitting image.
Of who?
Goro, Kokomi,
You can hit this again, maybe?
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while.
No.
To be honest, I don't know if I've actually met him in the official storyline yet. Same with her. I don't think I've met her either.
I'm so
Who?
happy to see you again.
Kuku,
I was just asking
Kokomi.
Shinobu if she knew where you were.
So,
Oh,
Sangonomiya.
Kokomi?
Yeah.
This is a nice surprise.
I don't think you're very
Expect to
far,
run into
actually.
you two at an Arataki Gang music festival.
I don't remember where you ended up on
Yeah,
that story.
yeah. Still a ways, I think. I wasn't able to get to any quests, unfortunately, but oh well.
Can you climb this, maybe?
Oh, I barely did
No, I
anything.
cannot climb this.
A reader for my That's Life column was asking for advice about it, so
This does
I figured
not
I'd help
make any
out.
sense.
Turned out the reader in question was Mr. Arataki Ito.
Of course.
Her Excellency was also
Wait, do I
very
need to go
supportive of the whole
this
thing.
way? I don't think so.
An international rock and roll music festival sounded like a good way to attract tourists. And it's to bring attention to the plight of living things, right? Seems like a meaningful
No,
cause.
the way shut.
Yeah, apparently it has something to do with a dog that was a war hero? Although sadly probably not a true story. Have either of you heard anything
What
about
if I hit it with fire?
Oh, you know,
No, I cannot
bits
even
and
reach it.
pieces. Nothing concrete.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Those sounded suspiciously like prepared answers. Probably because we've answered that question before. Mr. Arataki Ito came to ask
Can I
us about
burn
it
it?
a while back. We'd certainly love to help if we can.
Yes, of course. Actually, I was hoping to ask for your opinion on something. Does Miss Hina look familiar to you at all? I have this strange feeling like I've seen her
I'm
somewhere
going wrong
before.
on this one.
Oh!
No, don't claim that.
Nope, sorry, it doesn't ring any bells.
Maybe it's just me.
She probably just looks similar to someone you know. Like how the Traveler looks similar to his sister. There's no mystery here, don't overthink it.
Paimon.
Ah, I see. That does make sense.
They're talking about that card out, right there, right?
What's up?
You're that part that they're talking about some kind of card out?
Yeah.
Traveler, let's get out of here.
The fact that, it's like, I swear I've seen her before, and we're like going, yeah, no, we've never seen her before, and stuff like that. It's like, to be honest, I don't think I've actually seen her in the story yet, so that's, what I said is actually true.
Paimon didn't realize so many people we know would be
I
here.
haven't either.
Better get practicing or tonight could be
It would
super
surprise me if they're
embarrassing.
foreshadowing on any upcoming characters
Come on,
or
let's head to
something.
the jam zone.
I know that she does resemble a certain someone, but I wouldn't mind getting her if she was actually an actual upcoming character.
Indeed. Alright.
They
Jam.
even like give her a name there.
The Messina?
Yep.
Sure am.
Yeah.
I've been checking over the equipment, scores,
Wait,
and
my
lyric
arrows
sheets
can
to
go
make
through
sure
this.
everything's ready for tonight.
Did that domain bug out or
Shinobu
something?
was telling me how popular light novels are here in Inazuma.
What am I supposed to
So
do?
I've tweaked the melody and
Wait,
lyrics
can I
for a
even
more
reach that?
Arataki gang feel with a light novel twist.
Okay, there we go.
Light novels plus
I was
rock
supposed to know
music,
that was up there. It
so
wasn't very clear.
light
I actually
rock.
blended in a little too much.
I actually didn't change too much. Just took out the dog and made it about Onikabuto instead. Should be more up Ito's alley. This event couldn't have happened without him. It's my way of showing him some appreciation, I guess.
What? You got rid of the dog? But wasn't that the whole inspiration behind the festival?
Yes, but that's all it
Surprisingly,
was.
that's
The
more
initial
damage than I thought.
inspiration. Doesn't matter if we change it to an Onikabuto, or you, or me, or anything else. It's the spirit of it that counts.
Spirit? What do you mean?
The spirit of rock and roll?
Okay, should have seen that coming.
It's all about the music, my friends. Just enjoy the music.
Get rid of this one
That's
first.
all that matters.
She's the biggest headache.
Fair enough. Alright, well speaking of enjoying music, is it alright if Paimon goes first? Paimon's gotta get practicing or Bullchucker's gonna hog the spotlight tonight.
By all means, be my guest. I knew you'd come around to the idea of going on stage. Here's the
No time
music
to
score
get rid of
and
the
lyrics.
annoying rangers.
I can't wait to see this.
Let's see now. What's this song called?
Emergency food?
I got reincarnated as an Oni Kabuto and flipped the world upside down?
Wait, what? What is it with these long titles?
What sort of
Yeah.
title is that? Is this supposed to be rock and roll?
Soft rock, actually.
No, no peeking! You can hear them tonight when Paimon sings a song.
Oh, okay. So we're gonna apparently leave Paimon alone. Okay.
Paimon's gonna rock so hard, Bullchucker won't know what hit him.
Mm-hmm.
I just pulled that behind me.
We'll have to see. Time flies by and night soon falls. Take turns showcasing their talent on the stage. Some cheers ring out of the crowd. Gets wilder. We know the moment has arrived. Right begins. Okay, never mind. Yoimiya's fireworks explode and destroys the entire stage. Oh wait.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Let me think.
Tonight is a night
that will
to
be
celebrate,
Klee.
and I trust you're all having a wonderful time.
I mean, her fireworks could be just as destructive, you know.
It's been a non-stop
True,
rock
but
and roll
she would probably
ride this
like to see
evening,
them
and we're
flying up into
almost
the
at
sky
end.
at first. Unless
But
she
first,
tied the entire stage to fly with it.
Huge honor to invite two
I
very
mean, that
special
would be a
guests to the
very
stage.
interesting explosive if you know, you have to admit, having an entire stage fly up, at the speed of the rockets and explode would indeed be quite inspirational. Now, obviously, it would probably hurt the people that were actually on the stage at the time that it flew up, but
Details.
details,
This is
details.
Mr. Arataki
Damn it.
Ito
Okay,
and
time
Miss
for Yoimiya
Paimon.
to shine.
The two of them will be performing a brand new song written specially for tonight's event. It's called I Got Reincarnated as an Oni
Yoimiya,
Kabuto
make up your
and
mind
Flipped
with your
the world
targets already.
upside down. Take it away.
I'm assuming animation. Yep.
No, she kept on aiming at the furthest away person and not the closest one.
Oh no, I'm talking about the what I'm going through
At
Reddit
the
now.
event.
Yeah.
No.
I hope that this isn't copyright claimed. I hope I don't get hit with a copyright claim.
No,
Please,
I doubt it.
please hope. Please hope.
I doubt it.
I don't know, man. I've gotten hit with very interesting claims over my time. So, like for example, when I played Plants vs Zombies, I got hit with the copyright at the very end song.
The credit song?
Yep.
That's normally mute credits. If it sounds licensed, then it's probably licensed. This, on the other hand, a little bit more unique to the characters. I don't think it would be a problem.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Sorry, I was kind of distracting myself with the conversation there to kind of ignore the cringe. I apologize to anybody that actually wanted to maybe hear that song, but in all reality, I didn't really personally.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'd say the most cringiest thing of it is the title of the song.
yeah, I
It
mean,
sounds like a really bad isekai anime title.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, the voice actors, they killed it. They did a
Yeah.
fantastic job. Hands off. Applause to them. For doing what they can. With what they got. So, But yeah, I didn't really want to listen to it.
Okay, that's domains taken care of. See anything I can mark on my map?
So that's rock music, huh?
Not that I can see from
It's a
here.
little different than I imagined.
Really? It's different from what I'd heard before.
Checking
Could
Primo
be a
count.
relatively new genre of rock, I suppose.
Only enough for one more.
So, how'd you like my performance? Did I dominate this little melon here or what?
Okay, Bull Chugger, you got owned and you know it.
Oh boy, they're in their face again.
Oh, stop it, you two. I think both of you are sensational.
Down there.
Here, here.
That was
Really mind-blowing stuff, guys.
I call it a draw. You're very evenly matched.
You
I'm
think?
pretty sure I need 10 to
Okay, well,
open this,
what about you,
whatever
my
it is.
compadre? Who do you think is the most rock and roll?
Oh, oh. I like these choices. You know, who do you think is the most rock and roll? We got Ito. You know, I guess maybe. Paimon. I guess maybe. You're both rock stars. Yeah, I guess maybe. Or anyway, what nice weather we've been having lately.
Yeah. Just straight up dodging a question.
I'm gonna go with that one.
Hey, don't try to change the subject.
Let's not argue anymore, shall we?
Nothing?
Ito and Paimon, you
Mark
both
this.
gave
Yeah,
incredibly
there's
moving
gotta be something
performances.
to do with that. I just don't know where it is.
I owe you all an enormous debt of gratitude. Without your help, this music festival never would have happened.
I did see loot down here, and I want loot.
Don't mention it, Jack Attack. Hey, if we hadn't met, I wouldn't even know what the spirit of rock and roll means.
The spirit
Hello,
of
big
rock
guy.
and
You
roll?
look like you need a bath.
So what does it mean? What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit?
Oh, one of these guys are down here. Ow.
What does it mean for rock music to have a spirit? It means that you're possessed. You know, you have you have an evil spirit that has possessed your body, and now you're, basically screaming at the top of your lungs to anybody that wants to hear you. No, just kidding.
It means you rock up, rock out, roll the dice, and roll with the punches. Just like me and Paimon.
Hey. Okay. Okay, Ito.
Yeah, that's obviously not what it means. Mr. Dvorak, could you please give us the official definition? Someone needs to take this guy down a peg.
Oh, that was disappointing.
An official definition? I don't know that one exists.
Where?
It's an emotional experience. As
Sometimes
though
up
you're
to
hearing
3.
your own story speak to you through the music.
That pretty much happens with any kind of music, my friend. Not just rock and roll.
Funny you should say that. I was just thinking that the spirit of rock and roll is, well, like the Onikapito in the song. Having the courage to
thankfully
grab
it's not
life
the
by the
trees
horns and
underneath it.
survive against all the odds.
I would have hated to have climbed this massive tree.
Guess I have a better sense of rock and roll than I thought.
Now this is a small space to deal with withering.
What about you, Yoimiya?
Oh, well, I
Ow.
thought it was gonna be all
I did not
about
dodge
that
that one
dog,
properly.
but then the song didn't even mention it, so, was that supposed to be symbolic? Like, if the dog didn't exist, maybe the injured animals didn't either. If there was no injured animals, then that means there was no war, which means the world is at peace.
Okay, I think Yoimiya just kind of went way beyond the initial thought line there. It's like, wait, no, there was a war, or there is a war. I'm still kind of seeing the war, I think.
Oh, damn it.
So, yeah.
Oh, so for Yoimiya, the rock and roll spirit is all about world peace.
Me?
Okay, let's clear out
I
these guys real
hadn't given
quick.
it all that much thought. I was
was gonna
mostly
get
worrying
my
about whether
butt
those
handed to
paper
me.
notes Boss threw into Tenshukaku are going to get him in trouble with the Tenryo Commission.
They're definitely going to get him in trouble with the Tenryu Commission. That's no doubt whatsoever. Matter of fact, I'm sure that she's coming for him right now.
That must mean that for Shinobu, the rock and roll spirit is about keeping the Arataki gang safe.
Outside.
Shinobu, seriously,
Well,
you've got
my
nothing to
rewards,
worry about.
as well.
If the Raiden Shogun had
Adding
seen
it
any of those notes,
after
she'd
that
have come to join the
Dendroculus.
party.
Yeah, to arrest you there, Ito. And the Raiden Shogun would have come to join the party to arrest you.
Paimon agrees that you don't need to worry. Otherwise, Heizo definitely would have arrested Ito by now.
Otherwise, Henzo definitely would have arrested Io by now. Who's to say that he isn't?
Wait, where is that guy anyway? And where did Kokomi and Goro go?
They're setting up the raid right now there, Paimon. Can you see the armed troops around?
Oh, Doshin Shikanoin had to run back to the station, so he didn't get the chance to say goodbye to you guys. But he did leave something for you. It's over there.
Mm-hmm.
As for the other two, they couldn't stick around because they had a government meeting to get to. They did ask me to pass on their regards, though.
Oh, great, another
The
withering.
fact that these busy people all made time to attend the party is telling. Clearly, Ito wasn't exaggerating about the stature of the Arataki gang.
Oh, wait.
Yes, yes, indeed. The statue of the Arataki gang. Indeed. He's definitely not boasting, and lying through his teeth. Yep, nope, 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 not at all. Yep.
Ito, what can I say? It's truly been an honor to work with you.
Well,
Right
Jack
over there,
Attack,
let's not allow
I
it.
can't take all the credit. Let's not forget the traveler's part in all this.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, taking care of everything that you were supposed to do there, Ito.
A lot of people showed up because they knew he'd be here.
Nope.
If we do this again, we gotta make sure we find a way to get him on stage.
Would rather not.
How's that sound, compadre? Get that rock and roll spirit ready, cause next time it'll be your turn to rock our collective socks off.
No, thank you.
Your Excellency,
There we go.
I believe the
There's
Tenryou
all
Commission
those
detective
annoying
is...
robots.
Don't
Listen
worry
to
about it, Goro.
unlock this.
The Puppy
Another
Union was
one.
a joint venture between us and the
Oh, there's one
Yashiro
right here.
Commission. If we can maintain secrecy, then all the better for it. But that was never the main goal. We saved some lives, and that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
I was more worried
And
about the
it's a
potential
flying
impact on
turkey.
your reputation,
Great.
Your Excellency. After all, some of the lives we've saved belong to the Shogunate. If someone with an agenda finds out, it could cause an uproar.
Don't worry. There might be a way to make it work out in our favor.
Really? How?
Times have changed. We and Narukami Island are supposed to be working together now.
There we go.
So it's not necessarily a bad thing if people discover that
Ooh, and that
we were
opened that
already
for me.
cooperating with the
Nice.
Yashiro Commission even during the war.
That's another Dendroculus
I
out
see.
of the way.
Goro, if you want my opinion, you should be more concerned about Miss Hina than you are about this.
Miss Hina?
Let's
What
see,
makes you say
anything
that?
right here? Maybe another
I hear she
Dendroculus?
works for That's Life magazine as well.
Wow.
She's young, popular, pretty, and she seems to be just as good at offering comfort to people in need as you
Wait,
are.
there is a puzzle here,
So
though.
it looks like you have some
Yes,
competition.
Dendro thingy.
Understood, Your Excellency.
Only when I see
I will
those
work hard to stay
can
ahead
I
of the
see those
competition.
Dendro plant thingies. The one should be down below. Oh, there it
I
is.
learned something new today. I never knew that the Hydro Nation's rock music had the power to stir up lightning.
Miko, a few days ago, some strange paper notes flew into Tenshukaku,
Easy peasy.
demanding that I hand over the dog. So I am here to see what on earth it
These
was
guys
all
are not
about.
bothering me, so I'm not gonna bother them.
Hey there, Raiden Shogun.
I just assumed you must have gotten yourself a pet puppy.
As it happens, I also received an invitation letter via Sarah.
Why Raiden Shogun? I mean, is that her real name? I? I don't know.
A?
A? Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know.
Yeah,
Alright.
I've
that's how you
never
pronounce
heard
it,
the
yes.
name
Alright.
Arataki
You
before.
know soon enough what the deal
But they
is with
must be
that.
one of my
Yeah.
subjects, and so I thought, why not grant them their wish?
North American, they're anime, so.
Ah, so you came here to make a little Oni's wish come true, hmm? So tell me, how do you plan to respond to the Fontanian musician? It sounded to me like his music was commenting on the war.
The war. I'm not sure we can give him the answer he would hope for. But if nothing else, I know that we must avoid another war at all costs. The people cannot be made to suffer like that again.
It's so unfortunate that it's still ongoing in my particular storyline right at this moment in time. So wait a minute, hold on. Shogun Raigon is being confused right at this moment in time, right? Because she's saying that the war is over, but yet at the same time, mine is still kind of ongoing. I don't know. It's just very weird.
Yeah, I mean, at that point they're assuming that you already finished the
Oh, I know, I know. I mean,
quest.
at this point in time, everybody's basically making the assumption that you should already be like done with everything. So, done with Fontaine, done with the expansion in Leeway. I get it, but obviously I'm not there yet. It's just, it's just funny.
But what if the bigger war comes to pass? What
Wait, what?
then?
If it cannot be avoided,
Just a random
then
buried chest that only had a single Mora in it. Are you for real?
I will have no choice but to fight.
Oh, that really pisses me off.
Well, if that day comes,
Well, there's some Fatui here, chill out some steam, so
Yeah.
I'm sure that
Give me their
everyone here
Fatui.
tonight
You
will
can take
fight
care of you
by
real
your
quick.
side.
Okay, quest complete. Okay, we got quite a bit of primos out of that. I mean, like a lot of primos. I wasn't really keeping track of everything that I was kind of getting out of all that. But let's see. I mean, let's see. 30, 60. I mean, that's 150 right there on just that one. Nope. Music compositions is nothing. We had this one where it was like, 60 per, song. So, you know, quite a lot there.
Attack.
There's this one where it's pretty much 60 per stage. So, I mean, that's 180. So that's pretty nice. This one was also another 180. So, I mean, still pretty decent on those lines. Hey there, Bar. How you doing, man?
Aren't you supposed to be trying to hammer me down? Mr.
Uh,
Fatui, hello? Why are you standing there looking at me? Are you gonna do something?
Probably not.
He's just standing there. He's aggroed, but he's just standing there looking at me.
Indeed.
It's one of the hammer guys.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
Okay.
you won't give me your loot? Here, take a bath. Now he's mad.
I got 1,165, and I think at the very start of this I had like 130.
You're very
So,
close to a temple then.
well, I mean, I already have 4, so
It should be more than enough.
yeah, I'm getting 7 out of it. So, there we go. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let's go ahead and try one more time for Hoshino, but at the same time, you know, the history you know, I think I'm only at, I think I'm at 20 pity. Oh no,
There's
it's
still a possibility of getting it.
no, I'm not even at 20 pity. I'm only at 10 pity. So yeah,
I
no.
think someone on my Discord said that after losing their 50-50, they got it 4 pity.
Okay.
So there's still a chance of getting it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always that like small, like point, 0.00001% or something along those lines, of getting the 5 star, right? But you know, my luck hasn't exactly been fantastic in this game. So, but hey, let's give it a shot. 10 pull, let's go.
I consider myself lucky because I didn't lose my 50-50.
Wait, what?
You got it?
I got a 5 star. Whether or not it's her, um, 5 star is wild. Not expecting that right at the moment.
If you already lost your 50-50 before, then you're
Hi
bound
there.
to get it.
I'm Tainari, Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. My duty is to preserve both the rainforest's ecosystem and the safety of its visitors.
Nope.
If this
I got a
is your
5 star,
time here,
indeed.
I suggest you
But it
first
wasn't her.
peruse the Avidia Forest
What did you
Survival
get?
Guide, paying particular attention to the chapter
A
distinguishing
Dendro 5 star.
poisonous mushrooms.
You
Taranari.
got Alhythan. Oh, Tagnari? I heard he's actually good.
Never seen him at all before. So this is interesting.
I think he's an archer, a Dendro archer.
From
But I heard
there.
that Tagnari's actually good.
Yeah, so I lost the 50-50, which I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't really expecting the 5 star to begin with, right? But
yeah,
uh, okay, so didn't get Ranchino, but again, I wasn't really expecting it. Got a 5 star, so it's like okay, sure. Quite surprised on that one. Quite surprised. So. Okay.
I've not gotten the chance to use him either. I only knows what my chat told me and that he's supposedly good.
Yeah. I haven't. I don't think I've seen him at all. Like
Yeah, no, I've
not.
not seen him in events.
I haven't seen him in any events. I haven't seen his banner at all. So yeah, no clue whatsoever on him. So um, but I mean, in terms of characters, I don't really have that many Dendro at all. I have Kiara, which I haven't really worked on.
Kirara?
Kiara, yeah. I have Calais, which was the one that was like pretty much freely given to you, and now a brand new 5 star. That's like, okay.
At least it's 5 star because I only got 4 stars. I have Kirara, Play, and Yao Yao, and Kave.
That I'm
They're all
I'm
4 stars.
I'm flabbergasted right at this moment in time. So I must say I'm blown away by that one. I was not, I was not expecting the 5 star. Now, it would have been wild if I didn't fail the 50-50 on that one and got an Alachino. Arlenkino. But
Yeah, I only got Kave because I lost a 50-50 to a 4.
yeah. Let's see.
Hi there. I'm Tainari,
Alright, I also have Dendro
Forest Watcher
Traveler.
of the Avidia Forest. My duty.
Okay. I'm probably gonna have to call it here fairly quickly, my friend. I don't know if I can do the you know, I don't know if I can really spend any of the resin. But if at the very least we can do the commissions if you want.
Sure.
We can quickly knock those out of the way, and then I'm probably gonna have to end it. I'm, you know, got early morning, so.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay,
Let's see what
so.
I have commissions wise. Let's see. Got opponents Abyss Mage with Helichor. Defeat treasure holders. Time trial and escort.
So you have an escort, time trial, and 2 that are defeating enemies.
Yep.
Okay. I have 1 that's defeat all opponents, Hilitrolls, and I do have the Hilitroll towers, so I guess we can take care of those as well. So, so I will go ahead and get myself set up for one of them. So, and then we will tackle the commissions. Sounds good?
Yep.
All right.
Behold. The wind rises.
Quick look around, see if this jump.
Okay, I'm in position, so when you are ready, you're welcome to send me an invite, or I can send you an invite if you're set up.
We're both set up, so let's do your first real quick.
Okay.
Let's take care of those.
Okay, 1 second. Let me swap out of Diona here.
Problem?
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Alright. Let's go.
I'm guessing
Okay.
this is a towers one.
Yep, this is the towers.
Okay, you're going for the guy up there?
Trying to.
I'm gonna drop on the big guy then.
Got him. Oh,
one tower.
I knocked 1 down, so.
Oh! I think the reinforcements are already here.
Yep, they did. Okay. And gone.
Let's see, several 3 stars in my end.
I think I'm only seeing about 2 stars for the most part. Oh well, no big.
Okay.
Think
It's already
this-
up because of the rain.
It's not collectible though. There we go.
Right now.
Yep. There we go. Alright, next is pretty much straight north, just south of the Wangshu Inn. No. It's Wangshu Inn. I'm gonna go to the portal right south of it.
Wheelie Plains.
Melusines are
Yeah.
beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to be.
This is the, fight Helitrolls. Oh, God.
Okay.
Pardon me, I gotta sneeze.
Going ahead.
God damn it. It didn't want to come out. Ah. I hate when you're briefly on the verge of sneezing, but nope.
Let them learn to fly for a little bit there.
Hang on.
3 stars again.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got only like 2 stars out of that as well. Oh well, it's no big. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and kick you out. Yeah, are you ready?
Yep.
You got everything?
Yep.
Okay. Turn to single player. Okay, I'm gonna move myself to a
Safe place.
safe spot. And let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay. Sending an invite right now. Okay. I take it right behind us.
Yep.
Alright.
The Abyssal Mage and the Helitor. Whee!
Let the mighty be sanctified.
Okay.
Not very much in the way of loot for me this time.
Do you want me to break these stones?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Alright. 1 second. Gotta swap out.
Yeah, no problem.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, let me grab
Hey
that.
there, Noel. Come on out. There we go.
I'm gonna break these now.
Fair amount of iron chunks there. Okay, and I think that's about it. I don't think there's really any other iron chunks around here, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Just grab this up here that I never noticed.
Aha.
Yeah. Of course, I take away my controllers, and I also saw something I never noticed.
Want some help?
No need. It's been a while since I've been around here, so this is
Right.
probably a reset one.
Or new one.
Maybe. There we go.
Alright. Next one?
Any Primogen is a good Primogen.
Indeed.
It's by on the portal on Jeyun Karst.
Gotcha.
Generally, that's the same place where the treasure hoarders tend to be.
Yeah.
Cabbages!
Ow. Hey, stop that.
Hello there, guys.
Another test subject. I'll go ahead. Picked the wrong test.
Fire hazard!
The hunter. My hammer.
The tides beckon.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Okay. No, I don't care about cooking.
Oh, I don't want a cooking. Another 2 stars and 1 stars.
Yeah, about the same here. Alright.
There's one more right there, and yeah, that will be it.
Okay. Let me go ahead and head on out, my friend. Yeah, if it wasn't for the distraction earlier, I probably would have been done a lot sooner, but yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about
Oh well.
it. Leeway and put this in.
Alright. Let's see. Okay. Gonna go ahead and take care of everything at the commission or at the Adventures Guild, and then I'll probably close on out, my friend. So, okay.
Okay.
Alright, man. I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow. So, you have yourself a good night. Thanks for stopping on by, you know, even though it was short, but, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, man.
Yeah, you had to deal with that, bro. Okay.
Yeah, no worries. So,
Okay.
alright, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, Jim. Bye. You too.
Bye. Alright.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Take care of these commissions. That's all done.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Alright, claim all that. Then we will set everybody back up to 20 hours. I need a lot of minerals, so I'm going to be sending everybody out again for just straight up minerals for the most part. So, although I think that was about it. I don't think, those, you know, Mondstadt and Leeway are the only ones that really offer any kind of minerals for the most part. So, alright. I think that is about it. So, there is some more minerals, and that would be awesome, but yeah. Okay. I think we are good. Got, you know, some new characters, so, you know, potential of character change, but don't really want to do that. I think we will. I mean, I do want to level everybody up, especially, you know, I want to see what this guy is able to do. So, yeah. All done there. Simmer, not surprising. Dendro.
Germinating seeds break through the.
Let's at least get him up to level 40. Won't be able to ascend him. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need to get more of these lotus flowers found in bodies, water bodies in Sumeru, which is a little rough seeing that I haven't really done much in Sumeru. And apparently we have Majestic Cook Beak again. Okay. So there's that. Yeah, a quaint fate we can grab, so that's awesome. Let's go ahead and level up Grow here. There we go. Let's see. And I have enough to send him, so let's go ahead and do that. And that's it. Don't really want to do anything more than that for right now, so I just want to do enough to get this quaint fate, and that's it. So, okay, so he is indeed a archer. Let's see, what are your talents? Okay. AoE dendro damage. Okay. Aha. Okay, so potential for distraction. Okay, that's fine. What's this? Combines the shaft and the power of all seeds to fire 6 tangle vine shafts that can track opponents and deal dendro damage. After they hit, the shafts will create a secondary wave and also track nearby opponents and deal. What's the point of having them being tracked? I don't know. Not sure what that's all about, but oh, nice. Okay. That's going to be extremely handy. Okay. So, you know, he's definitely a surprise and definitely, um, you know, was not expecting, and I'm now granted, you know, just to let people know, you know, I've always been kind of more leaning towards needing someone that is electrical based or ice based. So the fact that I haven't gotten any of them is a little frustrating, but I mean, whatever. I'll I'll keep on, you know, pulling for 5 stars in with cold or electrical, but that will have to wait for right now. So, um, but I mean, yeah, I'm I'm still kind of flabbergasted the fact that I was able to get a 5 star out of that. So, um, so I look forward to using him in the future, you know, in the parties. I don't know exactly what he's completely capable of, so we'll have to see about that. But you know, I got some work that I need to do to raise him up. So, but it looks as though not only you know am I gonna need to travel to Sumeru to continue getting the mushrooms for Wanderer, but I'm gonna need to you know apparently go down into the rivers and try to find you know some of these flowers. So, um, fungal spores are also going to be something that I'm going to have to be careful about as well as we continue to ascend. But, you know, I fought, you know, obviously I fought a couple of the mushrooms there, but, you know, I'll probably need to be uh, working on those a little bit more as well. Okay, but that's going to be it for tonight. So, um, you know, it's just, you know, I'm sorry for anybody that actually wanted to be here to watch me play some Genshin Impact. You know, I'm sorry for the hate raids coming in. Um, it's just people don't have anything better to do, and it's just kind of sad that um, people just want to do that for some stupid reason. So trolls will be trolls, I guess. It's just kind of unfortunate. So, um, but that's gonna be it for tonight. I gotta close down. So, I want to thank everybody that was here, that wanted to be here. Unfortunately, I, my chat is full of crap right at this moment in time, so it's just unfortunate that there was a lot of negativity. So, um, I don't even know who is, actually legit wanting to be here to watch me play the game and not being a part of the hate raid. So it's just unfortunate that I can't even tell who is generally wanting to be here and who wasn't. So, um, just unfortunate. It's also kind of unfortunate that fact that, I had to spend all that time just kind of waiting for them just to go away. Now, some of you might be like, well, Jim, you're feeding the trolls. Well, the problem is that if I let them, um, spout their cruelty, their hateful messages in the chat, then what happens if someone that actually wanted to come in to watch me play the game sees that in my chat? Okay. It's just, you know, uh, if I'm, on one hand, um, if I let them go, they're going to, um, they're going to scare away anybody that actually wants to be here. And if I don't address them, or if I do address them, then that's just feeding them. So I'm in a catch-22, you know. So I can't, there's no necessarily winning in that particular case, other than trying to dissuade them from doing these hate raids, which I thought I did a pretty good job before, but apparently they're back again. Um, so time for me to um, see what I can do about fighting fire with fire again. So um, it's just sad. It's just really, really sad. So the fact that I have to waste time on that. So um, so um, tomorrow will be some Terraria, some single player as well as multiplayer. Probably going to be a short night, so um, we'll see what we can do about that. Um, we'll see. But that's going to be it for tonight. So check out the description for multiple links. Discord, Patreon, Throne, um, links to Team Robot and the application page. So feel free to check that out if you want. Um, I want to thank anybody that was in my chat that actually wanted to be here, and thank anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background that wanted to be here. Everybody else that was spreading hateful comments and being assholes, you can go walk off up here, in my opinion. So that's what you were doing is terrible, and you you get no praise from me whatsoever. So. But obviously that's probably something that you're getting a rise out of, so whatever. Um, let's see. I think that's about it. So have a good night. Take care. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.